If the screen is black or there's no sound, please reload the stream. I just updated the thumbnail, title, and description. Playing KCD II as a direct continuation of the story from my last stream of KCD. Want to support me further? Becoming a member on my Patreon would be absolutely awesome and genuinely appreciated. Red Heart. Backhand index pointing right https://www.patreon.com/cwustanotherefuckingYouTuber.
Keep an eye on your things. There's a thief on the loose.
Christ, it's hot out.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. What do you... A good day to you. What brings you here?
I have what you ordered.
Oh, let's see it then, blacksmith. Beautiful work. Thank you very much. And here's some groschen for the road.
Happy to help. Your butcher is going to kill someone.
Our butcher? Who's he going to kill?
That Pole who got drunk at the inn the other day.
So what? He shouldn't have messed with his wife.
There's no proof of that. Come on, you're the bailiff. There's going to be a murder. You have to put a stop to it.
Does he want to murder him somewhere in the village?
No, somewhere in the fields away from here.
Well, that's out of my jurisdiction.
Did anybody ask the butcher's wife what really happened? Maybe Ada really is innocent.
Why should I care about some stranger? He came here, caused nothing but trouble, and seduced someone's wife. Nobody will miss him.
So you won't do anything?
So do you want to tell me how to do my job?
Not at all.
That's what I thought. One more word and you'll spend a few days locked up. Till we meet again.
Good day.
God be with you.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen. You're in a... temper today, aren't you?
The fuck's sake! This bloody war's all we need. I feel to have it.
Whoa! Christ almighty! He was murdered! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
God grant you help. Jesus Christ be praised. God be good day.
And with you, neighbour? Why so cheerful?
You won't believe this. They say some outsider fucked our butcher's wife. Christ, what? Careful!
You shouldn't be bothering us here. Out here. Out. Hurry up! Get out!
Bailiff, I found a dead herdsboy a short way from the village. Him and his whole flock were killed.
Yes, I already heard.
And? Why hasn't anyone buried him? And who did it?
Because there's nothing we can do. The boy was killed by Sigismund's men, and they're untouchable. You hear? At least he didn't end up like the people from Missolis.
And where are his killers now?
No way I'm telling you that. You just go and do something stupid. I'm telling you, forget about it.
Are you the builder of the local fortress?
Nun, sonst wäre ich ja nicht hier. What would you like?
I was interested in your building. Must be awfully difficult to think up and calculate everything correctly, eh?
Ja, das ist nicht einfach. But we are not building a cathedral. Unfortunately, this is just an ordinary pile of stones with a little mortar added to it. Mehr auch nicht.
How is such a fortress built? Must be difficult, eh?
For a commoner, certainly. But I am a master. I've built palaces and cathedrals. Compared to those, this is a complete waste of time.
So you're doing this out of duty?
Out of necessity. I have to make a living somehow since those ignoramuses threw me out of Kuttenberg.
Threw you out? I'm sorry, but I'm not from the city, so I don't know what you're talking about.
But you've heard about the construction of St. Barbara's Church, right?
I've heard something about it.
Just heard? Mein Gott, you can't overlook something like that. High arches, slender pillars, carved pinnacles, ein wunderschönes Gotteshaus. Simply a truly wonderful building. Or at least it would be if they let a real master take care of it.
I'm interested in the construction of that cathedral you were talking about. Tell me more about it.
Wie bitte? Do you really have to rub salt into a knife wound?
I'm sorry. I didn't know it made you so angry.
Angry? It could have been my Lebenswerk, my life's work. If that despicable Hungarian king did not come and dismiss the whole city council, I could be building meine Heilige Barbara at this time. And not this stupid and meaningless fortress. Such a beautiful church. No other could compare to it im gesamten tschechischen Königreich.
And what makes it so special?
It has a magnificent layout and the most perfect geometry with a 3-nave floor plan. The weight distribution on the axis is so precise that the presbytery can be up to twice as high as in other churches. One narrow column next to another, and between them, unbelievably high windows. There'll be as much light inside as if you were standing under the open sky, mein Freund. It will seriously be a wunderschönes Gotteshaus. Das Gewölbe, The vault will rise 20 Klafter above the heads of the faithful pilgrims and der geschätzten Kuttenberger Bergmänner.
That sounds really spectacular.
Ja. I almost fulfilled my dream. Doch nun ist alles aus.
How is such a fortress actually built? What needs to be done first? And who pays for it all?
Oh, now, you're asking too many questions.
Why? Is it a secret?
Nein, everyone here knows the fortress belongs to the highborn Anna von Wallenstein. She inherited the local estate from her husband, a wealthy miner. But she has many relatives who do not want her to keep that wealth. Are you not perhaps one of them?
No, not at all. I'm hearing about it all for the first time.
So why do you keep asking such stupid questions, du komischer Kauz?
I was just walking by and your building caught my interest.
Oh, wenn das so ist, all right then.
How much does it cost to build such a fortress?
Like this one? It's a kleine Steinfestung, nothing too big. The stone is local, but the wood is expensive. That's because most of it is used for the mining purposes in the shafts.
And the miners are willing to pay quite a bit for it, eh?
Exactly. So we have to import wood from the Sassau forest, where it's much cheaper. Unterm Strich, such a structure costs the yield of 4 villages for 10 years in advance. As a carpenter, you'd have to work for 200 years to pay for it.
How is a fortress built? I've never seen it.
Das ist ganz einfach. Compared to a church or cathedral, it's quite primitive. Using a triangle and a cross, you measure the corners of the building and have the foundations dug down to solid rock. Then you will invite the Steinmetze, the stonemasons, who will supply the shaped stones for the masons. Der Stein. The stone is usually broken directly in the future fosse. Thus, you logically kill two birds with one stone. Wenn du verstehst, was ich meine.
I understand. The bigger the castle, the deeper the foss.
Ja, genau. The stones for the doors, windows and walls is more difficult. They're made of sandstone. That's more expensive and must be imported. In addition to the masons, you also need a construction carpenter to build them scaffolding. And another who can do die Schreinerarbeiten.
What does that word mean?
Die Schreinerarbeiten, that's what we call the roof trusses, stairwells, galleries, simply everything that's not made of stone. And then you also need a roofer to cover the roof with shingles or thatch. And a dyer to mix the interior plaster and stucco.
Well, that's really something. So many crafts trades, all for just one building.
Ja, ganz recht. But it brings no glory. If you want to enjoy fame, you have to make churches, cathedrals, and altars. Not village sheds that'll be the first thing to burn in a war.
You seem to be a bit grumpy. Are there some problems with the construction?
Nein, not at all. Quite the opposite.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
Wenn du das sagst, Junge.
What? Aren't you glad your work is going well?
Soll ich mich darüber freuen? Jeder dahergelaufene Dummkopf could build a thick wall with a shingled roof. I did not need to travel half the world to stack stone on rock here.
What's this?
I'll take a look. There's nothing written about it here.
How's that possible?
I reckon nobody wrote it down.
But I told you to write everything down.
I try, but I forget most of it by the time we get back.
So write standing up.
I can't,
Why not?
because then it's all squiggly. This horse must
Whoa!
God be with you.
And with you, neighbour. Why so cheerful?
You won't believe this. They say some outsider fucked our butcher's wife.
What? What kind of talk is that?
No talk. I've heard it firsthand.
From who, may I ask?
From their hand.
Don't believe a word he tells you. He's always making up stories and spreading them all over the village.
Everyone's already talking about it anyway.
Poor Eva. I know her well, and I'd put my neck on the line that she didn't do anything.
Let's hope so.
God be with you. Take care.
May God grant you good health.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Still hurt.
Who's there?
Could have been a girl.
Mary, Mother of God. I hope nothing's missing. You've got some balls to show your face around here. After you took my husband from me?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to end that way.
Your regret won't take care of my home, nor our butcher's shop. But you didn't think of that, did you?
Here. I know I can't make it up to you, but I hope this will help at least a little.
I don't want your charity.
I'll just take it, all right?
That's the way I like it. I'm not going to have dogs like you sniffing around here.
Mary, Mother of God. I hope nothing's missing. I'd better look.
Oh,
What a beautiful hall.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can. Good afternoon, sir.
show me your wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir. Apples! Juicy apples! Yellow and red!
The city council has decided to help the...
Good day. What a beautiful hall.
Oh.
Good people, spare a groschen. Spare a few coins. God will repay you.
Good to see you, friend. Mind where you're going. God bless you.
Whoa, whoa.
Excuse me?
So it's you. Aha!
Did you get robbed too? It's horrible what's been going on around here.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Would you repair a few things for me?
I'm all done in.
Who's that?
What's
Get
that
moving!
noise?
You can't be here. That's it. Go now.
So it's you. Aha.
town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms. And not just...
I like that dancing bear better.
You can hardly keep up with the piper.
to the
And
church.
he left half the square covered in shit.
Once
No
old
different
folks
from
start
you
getting
when you get drunk at a dance. While you're a saint, right?
Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor than young.
He seems like a master. He's still just a journeyman. So you're...
Happy to be of service. Thanks. I'll give him a try.
Watch out. There are thieves about.
I'm sorry.
Keep an eye on your things. There's a thief.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet. Try stopping by.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
Nice. As it should be.
Let's play.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
No, how about novices?
Let's play.
Let's try this again. Ooh, ugh. Oh, one more time then. Oh, my God.
Henry?
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. Bring me the finished piece and I'll take care of the rest.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. That looks very good. Your customer will be pleased.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
What will it be, sir?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm glad you found what you were looking.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. I wasn't supposed to grind that belladonna, was I? Maybe I boiled that wormwood longer than I should have. Maybe that belladonna needed to be boiled on a higher flame.
How are those weights, Pushko?
Done. Full set. It's on the bench. Bit of a fiddly job, especially sorting out all those calculations. It's a good thing I could cast it here. You'd have paid through the nose at Eldris's. Now you've got the weights, I reckon the repair's almost done.
Yeah, not quite. I'm still missing the most important bit. The actual mechanism. I'll have to ask how they used to do it.
Well, at least you've got someone to ask. Stander will be glad to help you, won't he?
You're right about that. This could use some repairs.
Greetings, Sonny.
I had the weights cast based on your sketches.
I noticed. Great work. You really are a man of action. Just like your pa. I'm sure you'll see it through to the end. Only the last step is always the hardest. Especially in this case.
What's the last step?
To put the clock together, in short. Only you can't do it alone. Back in the old days, at least we could get a good look at the clock. But I've heard since those Italians got involved, there's not much to look at. You made everything you could based on our old sketches, but you're still going to need someone who's seen the original machine.
I know someone like that. One of the Italians stayed in Kuttenberg. Not voluntarily, but still. I spoke with him, and he said he remembers everything. The plans are in his head. And he said he'll help me.
But you're still going to need someone who can put the clock back together.
That's what the Italian said, too.
Someone handy, who's seen and touched the clock from the inside. Someone... who also happens to be the crookedest bastard far and wide.
You have someone in mind, don't you?
Aye. His name is Wolf.
Who's Wolf?
You remember how I mentioned we had a goldsmith's apprentice helping out with the fine machinery?
The one that stole the heart of the clock from you?
That's the one. It might have been his first crooked deed, but it definitely wasn't the last. Before I left Kuttenberg, I heard he started getting involved in all sorts of thieving and scamming. They say he can open any chest, pick even the hardest locks. He worked for anyone who had the coin. And if he wasn't happy with how much he got for the job, he'd fuck them over without a second thought.
Where can I find him?
You'll have to look for him. But he used to be there all...
I'll go and find Wolf then.
Best of luck.
God bless you.
Mines. They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. I'm telling you, Conrad will win the tournament. And I'm telling.
Good day to you.
Do you have a message from Ragman for me?
Aye. He told me to bring this to you. Said you have the head for it.
That's what I call trust. Go on then. Who are we saving from the noose this time?
This one miser decided to sell all his extra product to a fence and refused to pay his guild a groschen. And to cover his own arse, he blamed the whole thing on his apprentice. The poor bloke is locked up in jail now, awaiting trial. We need to get evidence that the fence has the goods, and that the poor apprentice has nothing to do with it.
All right then. Do you really think it'll help?
I wouldn't be bothering you with it if I didn't. I just need you to nick it. I'll handle the rest.
All right, I'll help. If you tell me where to go, that is.
From what I've heard, it should be in the Iron Eagle Tavern on Armourers Street. You know, with the butcher's market stands in front, near the town hall.
Aye. Hopefully I'll find it.
I don't know for sure, but I'd check out the upper if you find it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
But be careful, all right? Stay nice and quiet, and make sure nobody gets hurt. Break a leg, blacksmith.
I'm looking for a fella by the name of Wolf.
Wolf?
Just a moment.
I need him to help me with repairing the clock.
Ha! He'd be more likely to puke into it. You definitely won't find him here. He's banned from the hole.
Banned? Someone's banned from this tavern?
Wolf is. Believe it or not, he's such a pig. The regulars complained about the smell. And he used to be quite the big shot. When he earned something, he'd buy rounds for the whole tavern. Now he just begs, always drunk. Wanders the town, who knows where. If you're expecting anything from him, I'd think twice if I was you.
Where would I find him?
No idea where he might be loafing about. Among the beggars?
And where's that?
They've got their bloody tents by the walls. By the monastery gate in the northeast corner of town, or in the cobbler's quarter, by the gate to the lower district.
All right. I'll go and look for him.
If you do find him, don't you dare bring him back here. Filthy bugger.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
My God.
Are you blind?
You almost ran into my second greatest fabric. I don't want to show them to him.
You nearly killed me!
Whoa!
God bless you.
I'm sorry.
I should get going.
Wolf?
But... Higgy!
Oh no, mate. This won't do. We need to get you a hair of the dog potion. Wolf? Can you hear me?
Why? What you want?
You're in a right state, aren't you?
Eh? Nah. Got any coin, matey?
This really isn't going to work like this. Here. Take this.
A wee dram, lovely.
Aye, right you are. So, are you feeling any better?
Better. Tifola. Not at all. My head. Fuck habit.
That's what sobriety feels like. You might have forgotten.
Who are you? And what do you want from me?
I'm Henry, a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild, son of Martin. They used to call him Frisky. You might remember him.
Don't remember any Frisky.
You built the heart of the Kuttenberg clock with him and Master Skoda.
Oh, that. I remember now. Christ, it's been ages. I owed the Brotherhood, and I figured I could pay it off that way and somehow get the machine back. Only that didn't work. I had to start doing more things for them, more jobs, you get it? Otherwise, I really fucked everything up. Betrayed people who didn't deserve it. It's all my fault. I brought all this on myself. The bitchy.
So you booze...
Yeah.
Well, but you ended...
It was, But after that, I was a damn...
I'll give you a chance.
It's too late. I haven't got the strength to change. I haven't got the...
It's never too late, Wolf. I'm finishing the clock repairs, but I need a mechanic for that. One who saw the clock with his own eyes before the Italians dismantled it. One who touched it. And in this town, that's only you.
It's been over 20 years. I can barely remember yesterday. Leave me be. There's no point in wasting your time on me.
Well, by all accounts, you really had a gift. And I believe talent never dies. I bet you'll look at that machine and it'll all come back to you. Like when you were young.
You think so? I mean, it's true I always did manage to push myself somehow. And when I had something tough in front of me, something damn near impossible, I said to myself, Wolf, you can do this, curva. And curva, I always did.
There you go. And now you'll do it again.
Maybe. Maybe you're right. But even if it all comes back to me, we still need someone to figure out what that damn machine is supposed to look like. Or are you saying you'd try it yourself?
Not exactly, but I'm not worried. We'll go to one man who can help us, and together we'll pull it off.
Wait. What man?
His name's Fabrizio.
That's not a Czech name. Sounds kinda... Italian, do pizza.
He's one of those Italians hired by the town to repair the clock.
An Italian? So a fucking swindler, do pizza.
He's no swindler. He was young, and they set him up, just like they did the councillors and the whole town. Besides, you're the last one who should be talking about swindlers.
Tivol. All right. I just can't stand Italians. Arrogant bastards, the lot of them.
He was the last one to see the clock in more or less working condition. And he's a renowned inventor to boot. We need him. So drop the prejudices. But before I introduce you, we'll clean you up, so you don't disgrace yourself. We're going to the baths.
The baths? But I don't want to go to the baths.
Come on, Wolf. The baths will do you good. Don't make me twist your arm.
All right. If you say so. Let's go. I can't do this. Picho. Nope. I just can't. I can't do it. Sorry.
Wait.
Leave me alone.
You tried to run off.
I don't want to go. What will those wenches say? They laugh at me.
You think they're not used to dirt in the baths? You'll see. You'll feel better.
I'm just so ashamed.
Come on, Wolf. Don't be afraid. Don't you remember how you used to be? A real dandy. Nothing was too much for you.
Maybe. Once.
And it'll be that way again. You'll see. So don't be afraid and come along. And no more tricks this time. Here we are. That wasn't so bad, was it?
This is going to be embarrassing.
Embarrassing?
Couldn't I have a bit of wine first, for courage?
Absolutely not. You just get drunk and make a scene again.
Hang on, though. Once I wash, what am I going to change into? All I've got is these rags.
No worries. You'll wait in the tub and rest, and in the meantime, I'll get you something decent to wear.
Careful. God bless. And with you.
Greetings.
Hey, where's that beer?
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Good people, help out this poor wretch.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes.
Heute ist ein wunderschöner Tag.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Three cripples, more like.
I have to go now. Take care.
The Lord be with you. It's nothing really.
That's all everyone's been talking about all day.
Ah, right. So,
Was it you or not?
If it was, I wouldn't be parading myself
Halt!
in front of
Aye, I'm talking to you.
Look what the cat dragged in. Greetings.
Oh,
Christ. What's your business here?
Just let me pass, will you?
Of course I will. I'll just have to search.
A fine day for
I'm
some
sorry?
fine wares. Come and take your pick.
I've been taking lessons at the Hail Mary, and I've learned quite a bit already.
Can that be wrong?
Excuse me?
Well, look at you. You're a whole new man.
Henry, that really was wonderful. And those lovely bath mates. Everywhere.
That's not all. I got you a new outfit, too. You look like a proper gentleman.
Well, now I'm really curious. Show me. Come on, I can't...
See if I can. We don't want pigs like you.
Come, good man. I'll fix up that...
I could use a trim, Master Barber.
Happy to be of service. Come back any time you'd like.
Hail Mary. Light aroma of exotic fruits and flowers. This is my white wine. Give it a taste. Maybe next time I'll even fight. I can take a lesson to the best art.
Ich will etwas essen.
Show me your wares.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Blessings to you.
shopping here and you're in the clear.
Honest trader these days.
I'm happy to hear it.
I'm sorry.
And I've learned quite a bit already.
Come and buy some new plates.
Well, well, the Flash is here.
Flash?
That's right. I've never seen anyone admitted to the guild that fast.
You seem bothered by it. Look here, maybe the old fellows could simply see I'm a good smith.
Doesn't bother me. I'm more interested in how can you only
I won't boast, but I'm pretty good with a blade.
So you'll like what I'm about to tell you now. Me and the lads go outside town for friendly sword fighting bouts. If you do well, you can earn some groschen and make a name for yourself in the guild. So, Flash, are you in, or are you shitting your brays?
Right then, show me what you've got.
So, ready to go?
Ready?
Christ! These cramps are horrible. What could have caused them? You fella, I didn't expect you'd have that much fight in you.
This Flash burns.
Aye, aye. You were good. I'll tell the others there's a sharp new challenger here. I'm sure they'll be keen to spar with you too. Here's something for your trouble. I'll go lick my wounds.
God bless.
Come and take your pick. You where?
May God give you health, sir.
Striped fabrics.
What a nice day.
Strong, well-made cuts. Red roll.
Pervert and a disgusting man in all ways. Gather round.
Embroidery. Silk embroidery.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Du hast Glück? Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
You've no business here. What's that noise? And I was beginning to worry what that was.
Closing! Last...
My respects.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Lol, my bad, I have to use the bathroom.
Nice.
Nice.
Get going! Right now! You can't be here. Well, are you going? Away with you!
Stop where you are! You! Halt!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
Ah, here you are. It's time for you to pay for your wrongdoings. For each and every one of them. You're lucky you didn't end up hurting anyone.
Restrain yourself. Let me inform you in good faith. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying the law of the land. And you'll suffer the consequences.
Excuse me?
Only the heathens do that. We Christians apply the law justly. You are a good Christian, are you not?
Well, of course I am. But what am I supposed to do with you then?
First and foremost, you must inform the court scribe in Prague what misdemeanor has been committed. Upon which, he shall make a record, and then inform you what you should do according to the law.
You're having me on, right? I'm not going to go to Prague on account of you.
Well, according to the law of the land, you should. But I understand that's no easy matter. Look here. Nothing terrible has happened, right? So let's agree to forget the whole thing, and you won't have to go to Prague.
All right then. But promise you won't get up to any more mischief.
Naturally. You have my word.
Here you are, you thief! Halt!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine. And if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Wait. According to the law of the land, you can't just give me a caning. Everything has to be presented in Prague to the court scribe, along with witness testimonies, and submitted to the regional court.
Oh, it's like that. I wouldn't want to infringe your rights. I'll take good care.
Fuck you.
You had your chance.
Ah! No!
Hier ist besser als Gold.
Mein Gott, wo ist das Klo? A thief! Catch him!
Ah, now I've got you.
Enough! I surrender.
You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received... Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine. And if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
That fella! He's the one! Here you are! Now I've got you!
Not so fast. I've got quite a different idea about what's occurred here. Let's take it to court. They'll hear us out and decide who's in the right.
Hey, I might not be a lawyer, but common sense tells me someone here is trying to bluff their way out of the shit. So first, you try...
Great.
Clear off. You can't just stroll in here. You can't be here. What the?
Do it! Christ, it's fucking butchery!
What's that?
You fucking
You
lad!
are that horrible man.
So he...
All right! You caught me. I surrender. Enough.
There's no point in resisting. You will be...
How dare you? A man of my standing is always in the right.
Oh, that's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you.
What's that?
Correct, you nightcrawler.
What's that? Greetings. I'll be with you in just a moment.
Glad to see you, guild brother.
I'd like to learn a bit more about Martin.
Did you know he once bet the fly he could climb all the way to the top of the fountain in Vintners?
He definitely didn't boast of that to me.
And he actually did it. But when he got right to the top, he slipped and smacked straight down into the water on his back.
Jesus.
Just a bit to the side, and he'd have cracked his head on the rim of the fountain. You probably wouldn't be standing here today. He was soaked like a water sprite, and then had to walk back to Master Skodder's, right past all the upstanding townsfolk.
And all that just for a bet?
The guards stopped him 5 times on the way. They really didn't believe he just wanted a refreshing dip. And in December too. That was a pretty daft excuse.
You said you'd tell me more about Martin later.
Well, what would you like to know?
When did you last see him?
At Skodder's funeral. Half the town was there. Sadly, I didn't manage more than a few words with him. He said he had to think over what to do next. And that was it. He didn't even say goodbye after that.
Why didn't he stay in Kuttenberg?
That's the real mystery. But I'd say it probably had something to do with one of the old guild masters.
Did Martin have enemies in the guild?
You could put it that way. Poor old guild master Hollander. He couldn't stand Skoda, and he couldn't stand Martin either. I'd say he made sure Martin couldn't get hired anywhere in town. But that's just my guess.
Who was Guildmaster Hollander?
An armourer. Originally from somewhere near Antwerp, I think. I didn't know him well, but my master used to say he was a right pain in the arse.
What did he mean?
They say he couldn't bear being contradicted, and he'd never forget it. He regarded such people as enemies.
Did Martin cross him?
I don't know. Maybe. But you're probably better off letting that be, Henry. Speak no ill of the dead.
Have you got another good story?
Once we went to a dance in Villani, and Martin took a shine to some girl there, a farmer's daughter. You know the type, straw in her hair, but because her pa owns the biggest fields, she acts like she's nobility. He asked her for a dance, and she turned him down. Said she wouldn't dance with a pauper. Most would have walked away. But Frisky wasn't like that.
What did he do?
He disappeared for a bit. Said he was off to the privy. Then came back and kept drinking like nothing had happened. And then, bang, the bailiff walks in and heads straight for Frisky. He bows right down and says, "My lord, you really shouldn't be wasting your time in a dive like this. What would your noble father say?" And Frisky says, "Get lost, you oaf, or I'll have you whipped. I'll do whatever I damn well please." The bailiff took off, and you could have heard a pin drop in that tavern. A moment later, they started bringing food to our table, plates of it, and beer too. That stuck-up little ninny ordered everything, just trying to get Frisky to notice her. But he didn't even glance her way.
Served her right.
We stuffed ourselves, got drunk as lords, and headed back to town with our pouches full of leftovers. We laughed all the way home.
How about another story?
In winter, we'd sometimes mess around on the frozen river branch behind the gallows. We'd bring some wineskins, light a fire, and just skate around for fun. And Frisky, always looking for something fun, found this bent stick and started batting a flat rock across the ice with it. Then he wanted to bet on who could hit the rock with the stick from a distance and land it between the bridge posts. You see what nonsense it was? I told him to get stuffed.
A bit like a little kid, was he?
That's right. But the fly really liked it. So he grabbed his own stick, they picked up some rocks, and they started a contest. Frisky won, of course. Even now, I still remember he hit the mark 68 times in a row. I have to admit, it was actually fun to watch. Shame the lads never did it again. Maybe it could have caught on here in the region as a local pastime.
Chains here, iron and steel. Axes, hands.
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Wait. According to the... everything has to...
Oh, I wouldn't... I'll take good...
You know what? Fuck you.
Have it your way then. I'll beat you in them.
Pacify him, quick.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Eh?
Give it to him!
A thief! Catch him!
Quickly!
Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay.
Tools, iron tools.
Help! For sake, help!
What are you barking for? Where's that thief? So here you are.
Enough!
Now I've got you.
I surrender.
You've been loitering. Don't think we're it. You've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor, from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
What are you trying to...
Eat shit!
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Jesus!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Oh, people, oh, mercy.
What can I do for you?
I've heard you're a truly handy blacksmith. A strong, sharp axe is all I need. Can you help me?
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. And when you're done, please come and see me.
Good, sir. My respects. What?
Halt! All right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're it. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things...
Not so fast. I've got quite a different idea about what's occurred here. Let's take it to court. They'll hear us out and decide who's in the right.
Hey, I might not be a lawyer. First...
To hell with you.
Fine. You had your chance. You want to try me? Useless! Punishment by the blade!
Enough.
Well, this is your last chance.
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honour, from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
What are you trying to put?
Eat shit!
Stick that up your ass! Now I'm gonna kill you! You! Halt! Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
You're a wanted man. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine. And if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Not so fast. I've got quite a different idea about what's occurred. Let's take it to court.
Hey, so first...
Eat shit!
That's quite enough.
No fear! I'll take that swine!
Show your stuff! You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Take that!
Come on then!
The pillory's too good for you.
Fucking
I'll
hell.
chop you up on the spot. You want to try me?
Whack ya!
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much. What's new?
One lad from the guard dropped by, saying their captain, young Plumel, wants to talk with you. Go and see him. Find out what he needs. A job for the town like that would be something. There's good coin in it.
Does the name Master Hollander mean anything to you?
Well, in truth, I hoped I'd never hear that name again. He was one of the Smiths' guildmasters. I think he was from somewhere in Flanders. Skoda respected him at first, mostly for his skill, but I always found him unpleasant. Like I had a sense... Once, while Skoda was out of town, he came to me and tried it on with me. The brute.
What did he do?
What do you think? I slapped him so hard he fell to the ground. Then he ran off. He started scheming after that. Went after Skoda, in the guild, in the town council. Fighting off his intrigues was no easy matter. After Skoda died and the journeyman left, he tried to take over the smithy. He begged, pushed the guild, but I stood against it. Looking back, it wasn't long after that the roof caught fire.
You think he was behind it?
Well, I've got no proof, so I'd rather not dwell on it. They say, speak well of the dead. But in his case, Henry, it's better not to speak at all. God's mills ground him down for every one of his wicked deeds. He died a horrible death.
How terrible. Oh, fucking rain.
God be with you, my friend.
Well, good day.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army. Gather round. You won't be...
I'm sorry.
You have to hear this. In Silver Scarlets, they say, without warning, attacked by human troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village.
How about these ones?
Let's see. Cat.
How about these ones?
Let's see. Well now, you really do have taste. It's just, would you have something for the head too? My hair's getting a bit thin. That one's top notch. Curva. I reckon when I put this on, I can face that Italian cunt without shame. Want to go now?
Let's go. I don't see any reason to wait. Just try not to lose your temper with Fabrizio. You're supposed to work together, so make a good impression.
What do you take me for? I know how to behave. I used to be a proper gent, with coin. Tifola.
Glad to hear it. The only thing is, maybe we should tidy up your hair and beard a bit first, eh?
Why not? Let the wenches give me a little trim.
We're here, Master de Dondi. This is Master Wolf.
Welcome to my humble abode, gentlemen. Please, take a seat. I have taught my cook to prepare a splendid porchetta. I hope you'll not turn your nose up at it.
Of course not. We wouldn't dream of it.
With the porchetta, I can offer you a Tuscan red or a local wine from Loretz. Surprisingly, both pair with it almost equally well.
Thank you, but we'll just have plain water, if you've got any.
Whoa, what am I, a frog?
Well, it is a curious choice, but de gustibus non est disputandum. Right, enough talk of food and drink. Listo a mangiare, listo a lavorare. I have taken the liberty of sketching the core of the Gutenberg Orologia mechanism, which might serve as a replacement for the broken one. What do you think of it, Master?
Put some effort in, Wolf.
I can bloody try, Tiefel. It makes sense, but it's needlessly complex. And these two cogwheels here have too few teeth. The whole thing will end up running slow.
Really? How do you know that?
Because I've seen the old mechanism, and I remember it well, all right? I haven't drunk my brain away yet.
I thought the gearing would be driven by the big wheel that's still in there.
That big wheel has 365 teeth, exactly. I counted them. So if it's to run properly, these cogwheels have to be smaller. And there has to be 4 of them.
You think so?
This crankshaft here is also far too long. The cage is quite small, it wouldn't fit in, even sideways.
Interesting observations. What do you think, Henry?
I think Wolf's right.
Course I am. You think I'm daft?
No one said that. I look forward to discussing it all in detail over a fine meal. De maestro a maestro. Now, if you'll excuse me for a moment, I'll go and have everything arranged. One thinks better on a full stomach.
Thank Christ. I'm so hungry I could eat a dog.
Interesting. Really interesting. Looks like we've got a plan.
I'm honestly surprised I'm still this sharp.
But we'll need to stay properly focused. No unnecessary distractions.
What do you mean, sir?
I suggest you move into the room next door for the duration of our cooperation. I'll see to your meals.
Well, now that's an offer I'll gladly take.
Judging by what you've said, I think we can manage it together.
Well now, for an Italian, he's actually a fairly decent bloke.
I reckon, Henry, we'll be finished within a few days.
That's good news.
We'll meet at your forge to assemble all the parts and agree on the final repair.
All right. Best of luck.
Addio, Henry. Pray for us.
Easy, good horse.
You go in.
Ow!
Don't use this.
Greetings.
Greetings. Slow down, idiot!
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
I'm sorry.
Got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon.
Greetings to you.
I'm thinking of buying a rope or maybe a punch.
It happens. Just which way you're going next time.
The town needs. Strong, brave man who can take a pound.
Keep close to the other one.
Here we are.
Greeting. How can I help?
I brought you what you wanted made.
Let's see it then, blacksmith. Good work, Master. Thank you.
Happy to help.
See you later.
Careful!
Sharp as a razor. That should do it. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. Some fella stopped by, saying he needed a good blade forged. Said he was curious to see if the stories about you were true.
I'm on it.
That's what I like to hear. Bring me the finished piece and I'll take care of the rest.
This'll take a bit longer. All done. I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. It's perfect, just as I expected.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about, got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You better believe it.
God grant you health. damned rain.
Oh! Are you looking for a fight? Do it!
I saw a brawl. Why did you do
Someone
that?
should break it up.
Calm down, useless!
I surrender!
So, you wanted a fight, eh? Pay up, or I'll
Piss off!
Let's see what you can
Wait!
do.
I surrender!
What's it going to be? Pay up! Someone should break it up.
All right, I'll pay.
Very well. And don't let...
There's a murderer about!
The Lord be with you.
Greetings.
Stop messing around!
Christ! It's fucking butchery!
I'll catch that bastard.
Greetings to you.
It was you. Give up.
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
I've got you. It's time to pay for your crimes, for those brawls and everything else.
You know what? Fuck you.
I'll make you surrender.
What's going on?
Pacify him, quick!
What?
Mercy! I surrender!
Did you change your mind? Pay up.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now I'll take those stolen items and see if you have anything else that doesn't belong to you.
Have a look then.
Right. I thought as much. I know this here doesn't belong to you either. All right. That, along with indulgence, should be enough. But I don't want to see anything like that again.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Damn it. They're yours, lad. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. These ones here. Finished. Your turn. Aye, that'll do. That's enough. Your turn. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it. These ones here. Aye, that'll do. These ones here. You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you. What rotten luck! I won't get that.
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh?
a shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
Whoa, whoa.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Komm her. Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Ah, yeah, we lost another shipment. Scheiße.
What did they steal from us?
Yesterday, on the road to town, an experienced carter went missing. He was carrying old guild dice from a closed-down forge. They only found the abandoned cart without horses. So in my opinion, the thieving gang cannot be far. Those dice must absolutely not fall into the hands of someone who knows how to use them. I suspect the woods east of Malashov. They say some strangers were seen there.
This could be as dangerous as hell.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly balls of cloth or sacks of charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
Well, it's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
Quality merchandise!
Oris, man.
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price.
Very well. I'm done haggling with you. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'll have a look at the wares. Would you repair a few? What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Aye, you're convinced.
Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I've come for my dog.
Of course. He was missing his master.
But! Here you go. Take it.
Stop for a moment. Good sir, we're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts at night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog, and smells of herbs. He dresses in fine garments to hide the poverty of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions. Perhaps it's a trick by the very sorcerer you're looking for.
Oh, yes. That is just what an exposed sorcerer would say. But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by offering sincere prayer to our Lord Almighty.
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? That was to distance yourself from Benedict of Avignon, wasn't it? It's a sad time for the Mother Church when you have to stress your loyalty to Rome, even to a wayfarer in the middle of Bohemia. Maybe instead of hunting for sorcerers, you should head to the Sedlets Monastery. There you'll find King Sigismund. You can persuade him to release his brother, the rightful king of the Romans. Then Wenceslas and his brother can go to Rome to receive the imperial crown and put an end to this terrible schism.
You're right. This is a difficult time for the church, but in my judgment, it is not for secular rulers to interfere in this state of affairs, for they are the ones who caused it. Nevertheless, I must stay true to my mission. I see you are a man of learning, though. Therefore, you must not be the village sorcerer I have heard about. Please accept my apology. I will continue my search. So go in peace, and be vigilant, for the minions of hell are on the hunt for souls in this region. Jesus Christ be praised. Huh?
Don't fuck with us, you wretch! Ah!
I'm all yours. No chance. What do you want? I'll rip your ass open. Take that! Yield! Oh, you son of a bitch! I'll beat you to a...
Mercy! Leave me be! Why should I let you go?
I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything. You're a dead man.
You fight like an old hag.
a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts at night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog, and smells of herbs. He dresses in fine garments to hide the poverty of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions. Perhaps it's a trick by the very sorcerer you're looking for.
Oh, yes. That is just what an exposed sorcerer would say. But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by offering sincere prayer to our Lord Almighty.
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? That was to distance yourself from Benedict of Avignon, wasn't it? It's a sad time for the Mother Church when you have to stress your loyalty to Rome, even to a wayfarer in the middle of Bohemia. Maybe instead of hunting for sorcerers, you should head to the Sedlets Monastery. There you'll find King Sigismund. You can persuade him to release his brother, the rightful king of the Romans. Then Wenceslas and his brother can go to Rome to receive the imperial crown and put an end to this terrible schism.
You're right. This is a difficult time for the Church, but in my judgment, it is not for secular rulers to interfere in this state of affairs, for they are the ones who caused it. Nevertheless, I must stay true to my mission. I see you are a man of learning, though. Therefore, you must not be the village sorcerer I have heard about. Please accept my apology. I will continue my search. So go in peace and be vigilant, for the minions of hell are on the hunt for souls in this region. Jesus Christ. Peace.
Quick! This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
I can smell smoke from a campfire.
Takarodj!
Sit and stay.
Még mindig hallom. Mi a fasz folyik itt? Mi a fasz?
Huh?
Jó,
Nagyon nagy kár. Bosszút állok érted.
Hé, mindenki!
Nagy kár. Nagyon nagy kár. Bosszút állok érted. Nagy kár érted, Timbor. Nagyon nagy kár. Bosszút állok érted. Nagyon nagy kár. Bosszút állok érted. Nagyon nagy kár. Bosszút állok érted. Nagy kár érted, Timbor. Nagyon megszáll. Bosszút állok érte. Nagyon nagy kár. Bosszút állok érte.
That's a good one.
Mindenki ide! Gyerünk, gyerünk, tűnj el! Nyomás! Nem akarlak többé látni! Takarodj, vagy szétrugom a segged! Takarodj innen! Riadó! Támad! Baszni rá!
Nagyon nagy kár. Bosszút állok érte.
Nagyon nagy kár. Bosszúzálok érte. Nagy kár érte. Nagy kár érte. Nagy kár érte. Mi a fene? Mindenki hozzám! Támadó!
Nagy kár érted, Cimbora. Várni fog ránk az égben. Majd meglátod. Nagy kár érted, Cimbora. Nagy kár érted, Cimbora. Nagy kár érted, Cimbora. Nagy kár érted, Cimbora. Nagyon nagy kár. Bosszút állok érted. Nagy kár érted, Cimbora. Nagy kár érted, Cimbora. Nagy kár érted, Cimbora. Várni fog ránk az égben. Majd meglátod. Nagy kár érted, Cimbora. Nagy kár érted, Cimbora. Nagyon nagy kár. Bosszút állok érted. Nagy kár érted, Cimbora. Mi a fasz? Mi a fasz folyik itt? Bassza meg! Mi a fasz folyik itt? Mi lehet ez? Mi a fasz folyik itt? for some. Mindenki hozzám! Támadó! Még mindig.
Come here.
Henry?
Have there been any orders?
There have. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got some...
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. When you're done.
Time I ate something. Oof, I'm as hungry as a wolf. I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. It's perfect. Just as I expected.
Easy, good horse.
What? Slow down, you idiot! Ow! Are you blind? You almost ran into me. Oh! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Sehr gut. You really are reliable, junger Mann. Thanks to you, the others will see that our guild can handle any scum.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
Do you find whistling like that fun? Well then, does the poor thing still not know? The poor thing. It's hurtful. Oh, you not.
Occasionally. Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time I'll even fight.
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city. I know that times are hard and none of us has much to spare, but look around. Crime of all kinds is
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Henry, I have a problem.
Let me guess. You're looking for a patron for the tournament?
You know what times are like. Everyone wants to... So...
Here. Take this.
That is more than I expected. Thank you. May the Lord repay your generosity.
Aye, that's justice for you.
Jobs here, big and small. Jobs for sale.
I'm sorry?
I've got a barrel of ale.
What are friends for if not... Easy, good horse. How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Alright, man.
Did you know Master Hollander?
I saw him around. But I have to say, there was nothing good in his eyes. I never really crossed paths with him much. But Martin played a joke on him once, and Hollander paid him back for it, with interest. Spread some nasty rumours about him. I reckon he's long gone now. Thank God.
Greetings, hand pink waving. Lol, hey, I was getting some food. All good, thumbs up.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play! I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Like this. Here. That'll do me. Roll. Fuck! That's rotten luck. And you look like you can't count to 5. That's as far as I go. It's yours. This. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. Here. Like this. If I was you, I'd take it.
My God, why? Why do I even play? Kurva, to hell with the coin, but...
Greetings, Sonny.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
Now how about novices?
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah, no, I don't. Courtiers from me.
Let's play! Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. I hope you don't throw like that again. Here. That'll do me. Roll. Enough. I'm stopping. I simply can't believe it.
God bless.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Yeah.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers from me.
Let's play! I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Let me get another plate, BRB.
These ones here. Here.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
These ones here.
My God! Oh, come on!
Tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will he go?
Aye. I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe
Damn!
next time I'll even
Shit!
fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fechtaler, and I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The lords won't protect us.
Well, that sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city.
Here.
Not fencing, it's just a bit of fun, that's all.
Ugh. Men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
These ones here. Like this.
That'll do me. Roll.
One more time, then.
These ones here.
Ooh. That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will he go?
Aye. I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fechtaler, and I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves.
Yep.
The lords won't protect us.
Well, that sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city. And all that fencing is just a bit of fun, that's all.
Ugh. Men's opinions.
What? Oh,
I'll just
come
keep
on!
quiet.
Let's try this again.
This.
My God! Oh, come on! You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you. God bless.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play! I'm seriously curious about you, lad. I hope I'll throw higher. Like this. Damn it! They're yours, lad. For Christ's sake, how is that even possible? That's as far as I go. It's yours. You're not going to win with that. Like this. Here. These ones here. Oh, no! Not good. And you look like you can't count to 5. My God, what a fuck up again! Sorry, man.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
I'd choose miners.
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah. Wagoners.
Let's play! I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. I hope you don't throw like that again. My God! Oh, come on! My God. If things keep going that way, I won't get to throw. These ones here... Oh, no! Not good. My God, why? Why do I even play?
Good boy.
What is it you need?
I reckon you're busy, but I have a favour to ask. I'd pay a good price for a quality blade.
I'll get started right away.
Great. I see the rumours about you were true. When you're finished, please come and see me. Care.
I forged what you wanted.
Finally! I can't wait! This is truly wonderful work, Master. My husband will be thrilled. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Farewell.
Easy, good horse.
Oh, you fool.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me. Slow down, you idiot.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
Over here.
Women of virtue, gather round and listen. Are you trying to run you?
Whoa!
Take that! Gepriesen sei der Herr.
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
Bad luck. What the? Bad luck.
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. And we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee you he won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich.
Wanker!
Oh, no, you don't. No chance. Fuck that.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
I'd like to improve my swordplay.
Es kommt darauf an. What would you like?
I'd like to see what you can do with an axe and a mace.
Ja, das ergibt Sinn. Blunt weapons are best in a real melee. Such things I have a few times in the middle of been. But even once would be enough. Zum Glück geht er so. Andererseits, bei mir... Also, auf...
I'd like to improve my swordplay.
Es kommt darauf an. What would you like?
Show me the best tricks that can be done with a pole.
Warum nicht? A solid center of the gravity and also I will show you what I'm... Also, auf... Sehr gut.
And with you.
Greetings.
God be with you.
Sign me up for the tournament.
I would be happy to, Heinrich. But you did something wrong. Once...
I want you to teach me, Menhard. Show me all the tricks and mysteries of the art of swordsmanship that you know.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you will have to donate some money to our brotherhood. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund. You would not learn more even in Nuremberg. You would just pay more.
You're a master of the sword, so what else but a longsword? I want to learn everything, so I can be your equal.
You certainly do not lack in confidence, und das ist gut. But there is always room for improvement. And even the greatest master needs to train constantly and test his art against other swordsmen. Wie auch immer. Die erste Lektion ist, in battle, the deciding factor tends to be skill. But more often than that, it is luck. So even the greatest master must be humble and cautious.
I understand.
Gut, mein Freund. Let us see just how well you understand. Los geht's, mein Freund!
I'd like to learn a few things.
Warum nicht? What can I do for you?
The sword's a swift weapon, but I'd like to practice with something heavier.
Ich habe verstanden. Against an armored opponent, a mace is much more effective. But do not think it is all about strength. That mistake would finish you quickly. On the contrary, using an axe or a mace, you have to be quick with your lunges and have good cover. Come, I will show you what I mean. Los geht's, mein Freund!
I'd like to learn a few things.
Warum nicht? What can I do for you?
I want to practice with a polearm.
Good. A true master must be able to use many weapons. Only a fool focuses on one alone. Pole arms are a popular weapon these days. With one, even a commoner can fight like a knight. Its advantage is clear. To keep your opponent at a distance and not let his weapon reach you. Aber genug geredet! The best way to show you will be through practice. Los geht's, mein Freund! Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
I hate sweeping.
That's not bad at all.
Excuse me.
This horse must have cost
Russian?
Give something to the church. For my father for the mass. Isn't it a bit early for that?
Gentlemen, are you done?
Why else would we be here, eh?
Everything's already laid out on the bench in the forge. Didn't you notice?
Well, I haven't looked it over yet. So does that mean we can speak to the bailiff about the repair?
Well, not quite. We've had a bit of a mishap.
I told you it was too long. I just wanted to shorten it a tad, is all.
Wolf managed to break the escapement crankshaft.
What does that mean?
It means we don't have the crankshaft anymore without the proper crankshaft. Our mechanism is completely useless. Merda.
That means it's buggered.
Can't we make a new crankshaft?
We can, but you'll have to help us with it. The crankshaft will need to be reforged according to the plans, which for you, as an experienced blacksmith, ought to be child's play.
All right. Give me the plans and I'll forge it.
Benissimo! That's the spirit. A crankshaft is basically a long, narrow rod. I've got the original one here that Wolf broke. You'll need it for reference. I'm no expert, but from a smithing standpoint, I don't reckon it's that different from forging a short blade.
The only thing is, you don't need to sharpen it.
The broken crankshaft is 4 inches too long, so forge a shorter one.
Otherwise, it won't fit in the mechanism.
All right. I'll get to it.
Once you're done, that will mean we have everything.
Come to us first, and then we'll be off to the bailiff.
Jesus Christ be praised. And with you.
Looks like it's almost done. Fine. Now to temper it. The crankshaft's repaired, exactly to specifications. 4 inches shorter than the original.
Excellent. You're clearly a true master of your craft, Henry.
Well now, this was slotting as smooth as butter.
All in all, I reckon we are properly prepared now. Right, Master Wolf?
Well, it'll still be a right handful. What those Italians did to the mechanism. It's a disgrace. But I'll deal with it somehow.
You've got this, Wolf.
Too right I do. Like always.
What do we do next?
Well, we fix the clock. What else?
We must inform the bailiff. It would be better if you went alone first and made all the arrangements. We do not want to storm in like a herd. Me and Wolf here will go over a few, so nothing unexpected crops up.
Don't worry, Fabrizio.
You do have a knack for losing your temper. Let us not go frightening the bailiff.
I won't. I'm completely calm. Like the Lamb of God, Tivola.
I hope so.
Duty calls.
Do you have any commissions for me?
I were some fellas.
I'm on it.
That's what I like to hear. Take the finished product.
Well now, we've got everything. It's time we fix that damn clock. What do you say, Pa?
Slow down, you idiot!
Hey, you nearly ran into
You almost ran me over.
Hey,
Oh,
We should get going.
Aye, unfortunately. We're at war.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
apples, juicy apples, yellow and red.
to leave a good.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. The Lord is Lord. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks not try this again.
I bring good news, sir. We've got all the parts, and we're ready to start fixing the clock.
I had a feeling you were on the right track. I ran into Fabrizio yesterday, and he had good things to say about his new partner.
Glad to hear it.
You're done fine work, Master Henry. More than any of those so-called experts have in the past 30 years. Now, if you'll allow me, I'd like to lend a hand myself. At least symbolically, in the name of the town. I'll have Fabrizio and that mechanic of yours sent for, and we'll move the necessary parts from your forge to the town hall. I trust you're all right with that.
Let's get to it.
Sit down here with us. I'll have some refreshments brought while I see to the arrangements. Something wrong?
Unsolvable problem. Fellows, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. It cannot be done. Yeah. Oh. You cannot unscrew this here. Or that, or that, or that. And if you want to unscrew that, well, first, you have to unscrew this. But then you can't get back to that!
Che cosa?
Don't get all wound up, Wolf. So to speak. We're getting there.
One trap after another. Yeah!
Come on. You've got this, Wolf.
Of course Wolf knows what to do. Right, Wolf?
All right, here we go. Jezus Maria Vola! This is nerve-wracking. Pizzo!
Think of the glory that awaits you.
Sod the glory too, Tivola. There's just no way to get in there. See? Everything's in the fucking way of everything else. Everything's in the fucking way. See, pizzo. It's all in the fucking way. I'll take the whole thing apart, fellas. Just moria to pizzi, kurva bozi pizza, kurva reshiriti to pizza. You can't get in there. You just can't get in. Because it's this thing, this fucking thing I need to tighten. To pizza. Fuck it, to pizza. I unscrewed everything. It's all holding together somehow. This here should have loosened the pizza. This will be the death of me. I swear I'll shit myself, piss myself, kurva. I can't do a fucking thing with this. Fellas, this is unbelievable.
Watch your tone. This isn't a tavern.
Wolf, you can do this.
What's this now? This here's a picture.
Wolf?
Don't let me down, Wolf.
I'm trying, Sakra. What? What's this? Well, fuck me.
What's going on?
Fellas, I really didn't expect this, but I think we've got it.
Really? You mean, you think...
It clicked into place, Peter. It clicked, and it's no longer loose. Not here, not there. I think we can start it up, though, Peter!
Cristo.
What's going on?
Looks like they're fiddling with the clock again. This will just turn into another fiasco.
That is all we need.
Well now, somebody wants to secure the bailiff's staff for another term. This will be interesting.
If he messes this up, I'll tear you all apart. All three of you. I'll kill him. Let me go. I will kill him. Wolf, you drunken fool. You're done.
Calm down, do you hear? Easy.
Your name will be mud in this town, and I'll make sure of it. We'll drive you out of this town with a whip.
They said it wouldn't work. Kurva!
Hear ye, good people of Kuttenberg, your bailiff speaking, craftsmen from all corners of the world, the renowned locksmith Wolf, the Italian inventor Fabrizio, and the member of our Smiths Guild, Henry Oscar Litz, have heeded your pleas and repaired our beautiful clock. Better times are on the way. Rejoice!
Hats off to you, Bruno.
I really thought you'd fail.
Madonna, finalmente sono salvo. I have waited for this moment my whole life.
Good job, son. Really good job. Greetings, Sonny.
What do you think about the repair clock?
I still can't believe you did it.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, please. All I did was answer a few questions.
No, if you'd blown me off, the clock would never have gotten fixed. That's the truth. So no need to act humble.
I'm just surprised you managed to sort things out with Wolf, that crooked bastard.
You see? Even a crooked bastard can change his ways if you give him a chance. What about Magdalena?
What about her?
Oh, I noticed you've gotten, rather close as of late.
I wouldn't say things between us have changed much.
I definitely would.
Even so, it's a personal affair between two people, not three.
I get it. I was just asking.
God be with you, sir.
So, what do you think of the repair clock?
It was lovely to hear it chime again. You did a fine job, Henry. Your father would have been proud of you, and so would my Skoda. They would be glad their legacy did not go to waste.
What's with you and Stander, then?
What of it?
Well, I noticed you two have got a little... well, close.
You mean we sleep together? Aye. Believe it or not, that's how it's turned out. I'd never have thought that quiet lad would still want an old hag like me, and that he'd know how to show it. Properly. Not just think of himself. Why, just yesterday he came up behind me and...
Thanks, that's all I needed to hear. What matters is you're happy. How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much. Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Mutt, to the forge.
Easy, good horse.
Oh! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot? Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Ow! Quarterback! Don't ride amongst people if you don't know. Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here. Come and buy some wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Did you put perfume on?
The finest wares. Quality goods. Come and take muslin. Barchett. Region's strongest barchett from Kashov.
People, come and see us.
Come and take a look.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Hail. Welcome. I'll be right with you.
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry is just... that's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
We'll see about that. Depending on how things go. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
I'll go take a look. But if you're playing games with me, heaven help you.
I swear! In the rubbish heap by Ruthard's, beneath the bush.
My, what a beautiful.
What's that pleasant scent? Good afternoon.
I brought you what you wanted made.
I'm excited. Show me. Beautiful work. Thank you very much. And here's some groschen for the road.
If you ever need anything else, you know where to find me.
Farewell, sir.
We're closing.
God grant you health.
Who are you off to see smelling like that?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too. Huh? Hey, Wayfarer! You have a long road ahead.
I'm Henry. How say we have a drink and a game? Dice?
Ah, aye. Glad to hear it, lad. Come sit yourself down. I'm Bartholomew Fjolmut's way.
Well, you're not from these parts, that's pretty obvious. Have you got work around here?
Oh, aye. Work, that's us. Can't keep up with it right now. Mind, we honest bellmuckers are thin on the ground these days. And the lords are coughing up muckle brass for other denandery and all.
Wait. Why are you putting muck in the bells?
What are you blathering about, man? We're nae fools. Bell muckers, you can. Can you no see? I'm the bellman. And these are my mates. We've got a bell in the cart. Lifted it from the church in Rabosh.
And what happened to the bell?
Aye, in Rabosh. The clapper snapped. And it near took out some lassie. Bloody bad luck, a burst clapper like that.
Well, for sure that must have cost a lot of money.
Right you are. But when a bell cracks, it's a fair warning that a load of bother's on the way. Wouldn't I fancy being in Rabosh just now? A fair bit of shite's about to go down.
So, Master Bellfounder, fancy a game of dice?
Aye. Looks like you're gonna give us a wee jolt. Let's hear it.
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. Here. That's enough. Your turn. That's the way it's bloody well done. Ha ha! Luck is on my side, it seems. Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting... There.
Hey! Take it from the side! I'll help you with that scum!
A weapon! Christ almighty!
You...
Do it!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa!
What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody
What
else...
are you... Henry, how you doing?
You know how it goes. It could always be worse. I've got this feeling the worst is still ahead of us.
Same here. Trouble's coming from all sides. We'll see how it turns out.
Anyway, sir, I don't mean to be rude, but I doubt you just want to ask how I'm doing.
No. You're right. Let me get to the point. I need help with something, but I have no one to ask, even though I know you have a lot on your plate.
I'd be happy to offer my services. What's it about?
An old friend of mine reached out to me, Albik of Unichov. Does the name ring a bell?
That name does ring a bell. Isn't that the famous Sawbones?
Physician would be the more accurate term. But even that barely does him justice. He's one of the greatest scholars of our age, and also King Wenceslas' personal physician. It's whispered at court that the king has fallen seriously ill while imprisoned in Vienna.
Sigismund focuses on plundering his kingdom, and Wenceslas's health hardly seems to concern him, does it?
Maybe.
Damn. That does sound serious.
When Master Albik heard about it, he decided to act.
He wants to go all the way to Vienna to see the king?
No. For now, he's heading to Sedlec. Abbot Jan holds considerable influence at Sigismund's court. Albik wants to visit him and ask for his intercession.
No, I don't like it. If the abbot is allied with Sigismund, he might want to detain Albik, or blackmail him.
I feel the same, but Albik won't be talked out of it. He sees helping the king as his highest duty.
Can you tell me more about the abbot? Sorry, but it sounds like you're afraid of him.
Look, Henry, every high-ranking cleric's a politician in his own way. What worries me about Abbot Jan is what he ascribes his authority to. Others claim their vocation is divine will. He sees it somewhat the other way round.
I don't really get it.
It's only natural for an abbot or a bishop to question the morality of his acts. One must act, even if it means confession and penance later. Abbot Jan, though, seems to think that his every move and scheme is divine will itself, and that could be dangerous.
And how does all this concern me?
As I said, it's a matter of security. God forgive me, our king's health is of course above all. But right now, I'm more worried about Albik. It took some effort, but I convinced him to wait, at least until I find him a reliable escort. And believe me, it wasn't easy. That mule's got a scholar's head, but it's a stubborn one.
What's that got to do with you?
Albik and I go way back. He's been living over the Alps for a few years, studying at the university in Padua. As soon as I heard about Wenceslas, I asked him to come back. It's a serious matter, and when it comes to the king's health, he's the best there is. But I didn't expect him to act so rashly.
So, if I've got this straight, you want me to escort Wenceslas's court physician to the Sedlec monastery, where they don't usually let anyone in, and the abbot is as thick as thieves with Sigismund, so Albik, who was dead set on going himself, can try to get access to the imprisoned Wenceslas?
No, actually, yes. That's exactly it.
All right, I'll go with Albik. Last time I was at the monastery, it was, quite an experience.
Experience?
That's a long story. So what do you want me to do?
Stop by and talk to Albik, then decide for yourself. I meant to host him here, but he'd probably be bored out of his mind. He lodged in the meantime in Kuttenberg, at the tarmac with an apothecary. I think his name's Torwart. Give this letter to Albik, so he'll know I sent you personally.
Tarmac, apothecary. All right, I'll go find him.
Good luck. I'll be in your debt.
What are you here for today?
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. We're open.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
I reckon... That's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Greetings. Maybe he just popped out. He would be like that. He has no business popping out.
I'm sorry.
Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country needs a firm hand.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Aber ja. Damit wir uns verstehen. For me, a weapon du wirklich
That sounds...
Das ist richtig. This strike is simply sent. Und jetzt? Oh ja.
I'd like to learn...
What are your interests?
I'm still not very good with a halberd.
I'll tell you some...
I heard Kuttenberg...
They are. But they couldn't have... Why should...
What?
Dann pass mal auf.
So that Hungarian bastard...
Das trifft den Nagel auf den... And yet, that character...
Greetings to you two.
Can we fight together?
And what will it be?
I want to try a fight with...
Good.
You'll be enough.
Get ready, then. Bist du bereit? I give up. You beat me for a change. Can you do it again tomorrow?
I can try.
Put those hands to work.
Still hurts.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm sorry.
live. I'd rather die poor or young than to go through that.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
God bless.
God bless.
You dumb piece of
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going. Come here. Heel.
Save your whistling.
Let's go. Here you go. Take it. God!
Sure, but where could I find a decent apprentice?
Oh, please. People are always asking me.
Who are you, then?
Clovis. They call me Four-Leaf Clovis on account of my luck. Why do you ask?
Who is this mate of yours?
That's Ura, but folk call him Hawkeye.
Ah, right. Because he's good with a bow, eh?
Exactly. Try a hand against him if you want, but you'll likely walk away a few groschen lighter.
How do you and Ura know each other?
I play dice, he shoots arrows, so we stick together. Every village has someone who tries their luck against us, but most of them leave a few groschen poorer. So, unless you're planning on losing some coin too, don't hang around here too long.
What are you doing here?
Right here? Oh, me and Chloe. You're a Hawkeye.
Henry of Scalet.
Hey, Henry. Have you ever tried...
Shall we measure our archery skills?
With pleasure. Got something to wager?
I'll check if I have enough coin. All right. Here you go. Let's do this.
Take up your positions. Now!
Yes! Straight into... fuck knows where. And we're home free! Shit, them arrows are flying all over the place. Down you go! Oh shit, I'm not hitting a thing. Damn it, fella. And it shows.
Is it just me?
Not really. Well, so I...
How about Ura Falcon? It's shorter and fitting.
Oh, every half-blind.
Shall we measure our art?
With pleasure. Got something to wager?
I'll check if I have enough. Here.
Archers, get set! And loose!
Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. Shit, them arrows are flying all over the place. Watch and learn. Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. Shit, them arrows are flying all over the place. Damn it, fella. Are you a huntsman by any chance? Or a poacher?
Neither. But I have done a fair bit of shooting in my life. That's true.
And it shows. Here you go. A well-deserved win.
Shall we measure our archery skills?
With pleasure. Got something to wager?
I'll check if I have enough coin. Here. Shall we start?
Take up your positions. Now!
Down you go! And we're home free! And we're home free! straight into... fuck knows where. Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. And we're home free! I won again! What's up? God!
Have you lost something?
Quite the treasure, to be exact.
Treasure?
I don't know yet. At least I hope.
Maybe I could look at the map? I might be able to help you.
Well, I am a bit stumped. I need all the advice I can get, but you'll give it back, understand?
Of course. Don't worry.
Give it back, you...
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck! You might as well keep it then.
Greetings to you, you silly doggy.
Go!
Whoa!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Whoa! Whoa!
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest. I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that. Give it to them, the beast. You're doing great, lad. Don't let them bite you. I heard it's hurt. Man against wild.
Come here. Dick.
It's not easy to talk with my hands bound. Could you please untie me? Oh, thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Skalitz. And you are?
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
You've got a pretty strange name, I'll tell you that.
It's Latin, but you can call me Voiter if you like. It's not really my name, but what does it matter?
What were you doing with that skull? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that. Not long ago, I was singing to a horse.
See? We might just understand each other.
Where did you actually get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't see and tells me about them so I can paint them. I'm a painter, you see? And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of my time over there at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
Do you always talk this vaguely?
Only when I'm trying to look imposing. You know, with my hands tied behind my back, I didn't make the best first impression, and I'd like to make up for it.
Believe it or not, I've had even stranger encounters.
Really? Then you have to tell me about them, but preferably another time and place.
So what is your name then? Voita, or that Voiti something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voita. Nothing else is worth mentioning, or appropriate to say.
So you work at Trotsky? What exactly do you do there?
What would a painter do? With brush and paint, I bring beauty to where there was only emptiness. In short, pretty much everything. Restoring the murals and the banquet hall, a few new shields for the castle garrison, and mostly decorating parchments. My opus magnum still awaits me. Only time will tell what that will be, but hopefully it will reward my years of toil.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
He was a cheat, eh?
Mm-hmm. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice, and naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me, and his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Oh, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
Don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
Don't worry. I'm no bandit or a killer.
Then I was damned lucky that it was you who turned up. There are plenty of killers around these parts.
All right, then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
Show me.
Look what I have for you.
Aye, come here. Come here, boy. Aye, come here. Come here, boy. You're my doggy, eh? Quick! Quick! Do you remember the painter, Voiter? I'm here for his things.
What? I don't know no Voiter, let alone no painter.
Really? I found him tied to a tree under Trotsky. He said you took his brushes. And some dice?
That's a nice story, but I'm telling you, I ain't got no idea what you're talking about.
If I were you, I'd remember quickly. Right now, Voiter is willing to let it slide. But if I come back empty-handed, he might want to handle it the hard way.
All right, all right. Clearly that blow to the head wasn't enough of a warning for him. But if I was you, I'd give that loudmouth a few more knocks. It won't hurt him now.
Where are the painter's things?
We divvied them up. I was in need of some new dice. Ura wanted the skull, but I talked him into taking the brushes instead. And a good thing, too. I never want to see that grinning monstrosity again.
Can I take those dice?
Hang on! Just like that? Do you even know what I had to do to get them?
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
Hand them over, or I'll count your teeth with my fist.
Whoa! Calm down. I'm not just going to hand them over, but if you want, I can wager them. Let Lady Luck decide. What do you say?
I'm not playing with you. I'd end up tied to some tree.
There you are, you butt. All right, you had...
Go!
So this is where Istvan landed. I hope it hurt, you bastard. To remember you by.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Excuse me. I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Sure. It went completely smoothly. They weren't thrilled, but I managed to sort things out peacefully. They didn't want to tie me to a tree.
I'm glad to hear that. I wouldn't wish a tree on you. Thanks. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
It feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield. It's a good reward, right?
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
Why are you painting here in Trotsky, of all places?
Because I can. An artist goes where the work is. They don't get to choose. One day you're decorating a cathedral, the next you're illustrating letters.
I thought monks in monasteries did that kind of work.
And you'd be right. Well, mostly. A monk will illustrate a book for you. But nobles and clerks are more interested in letters and contracts. Every year they have stacks of them written. And they all have to be nicely decorated.
How much do they pay you here?
Not enough, friend. Definitely not enough to make up for all the trouble this job gives me.
It's intricate work, isn't it? I saw a workshop in a monastery once where monks copied and illustrated books, and they didn't look too happy doing it.
And they don't even create anything themselves. They just follow patterns. But someone like me has to think 3 times about where the first stroke of the brush will go before even starting. In short, you need a subject, and it's out there somewhere.
I don't know. Your little walks don't usually end well. Can't you just paint here? Nice and quiet.
Of course, I could sit on my arse and paint only what the lords tell me to. but I work differently than other painters. I've got much higher ambitions.
My word. This is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself, or tread on a cat's tail.
Why not? I'd be happy to look around. I'm curious what you'll paint on that shield. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like that my paints and skills suffice for. First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like the shield halved, or quartered, or maybe have chevrons. Then we'll decide together on the colours of the individual parts. And to finish it, I can even paint some figure there, like Lord von Berghoff has his winged fish. Watch out, though. It won't make a noble like him out of you. And if it turns out you don't like it, we can always start again.
Do you still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
I simply like being useful. That's all.
Really? There aren't many people like that. Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
I would say so. I believe in them.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
I don't know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
Well, all of those are more like exceptions, aren't they?
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Sounds familiar. I think I saw that name in a book once. Something to do with cattle, or something like that.
Excellent, Henry. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
All right, I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something about the shrine.
You're not
What are
from
you
here,
doing,
eh?
creeping about in
Around
the
here,
dark,
you
eh?
need a light after dark. Yuck. You're ugly. Now I know what it means to be dark. Good day to you.
And with you?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Good doggy.
Jesus Christ be praised. You silly doggy.
Bloody hell. Oh, damnation.
Good morning.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semin?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet. A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest, an ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
It's the Semin, especially now, because of the wedding. So, they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
God be with you.
Greetings.
God bless you.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
Oh well. Now just this.
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Greetings.
Greetings to you two.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know. God be with you.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Nothing worth mentioning.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
What will it be?
Go! Sacre. You dare to show your face to me after what you did at my daughter's wedding?
I apologise. I'm so sorry I ruined the wedding like that.
So you should be. And you should apologise to my daughter Agnes too. The poor girl's been down since the wedding. And it's all your fault.
Whoa!
Go! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa!
Go!
Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a lot more of us.
It happens all the time. Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from Hans again, will you?
Oh, see, that reminds me. I need to pay you back for what you gave me last time. Hans may have been a crook, but I pay my debts.
Nah, you keep it. I'm sure you need it more than I do right now.
Seems that not all people are bad after all. May God repay you for your kindness.
I'd like to purchase something.
Take your pick.
God be with you, sir.
Can I spend the night here?
I'll pay you well, if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree on a price.
Thanks. And I wish you a peaceful night, sir. Take care, sir.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
My.
What a beautiful walk.
Faster. Quiet down. I've got a hell of a hangover. Oh, come now. I said quiet. Let's give it a try. Meine Liebe, siehst du mich? One more love out of you, and I'll kick yours. Mein Gott. Sitzen auf dem Greifen. Klick in deinem Fenster. Könnte ich jetzt schon eigentlich von deinem Bett freilich dich schützen vor Gespenstern. Was machst du?
Why are you
Stop
aiming that thing at me?
Stop fooling around.
You want to fight dirty, huh? Wir werden dich ausnehmen.
Zeig, was du drauf hast. Now that's what I call an opener.
Enough! If it's trouble, pay for the damage. Now hold on. I'm...
Get out of...
Leg das runter!
Scheiße.
Stop that!
Ah, steck die Waffe weg. Put that thing away. Mein Freund. Show him. 4.
Wir werden dich ausnehmen!
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Come on, then! Niemals!
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Das stimmt!
God, where is that dog?
This carriage is really schrecklich. You're always moaning. It is tossing us around. It is a miracle my bones are all in the right place. Scheißbraun. Was? You don't like it?
Why are you aiming that thing at me?
Was? Someone's been handling this hole.
Go and have...
Scheiße.
Leg das runter! Stop that!
Was ist los? Come and help me, hurry! Come with your husband, I'll help you!
Wir werden...
Nehmen!
Was? Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Why not sing ein Liedchen? The trip would go by faster. Quiet down. What's that?
It was you, shooting here.
I heard it. Mein Gott, I could have... Keine Sorge. Let's take him down.
Ich kriege ihn! Ah!
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast! Ha!
Na los!
Show your stuff! Stirb, Mann! I think I'm going to puke. I must have eaten something.
Ha! Dummkopf! Ah!
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Oh.
Do it!
You had to have done it. No! You...
Whoa, whoa.
Beast.
Huh? Guten Tag, Pilger. Geht hier nicht weiter.
Are you going far, Goodman?
Well, define far. Enough to be apprehensive, huh? You know how it is. If you as much as stick your nose out the door these days, someone will punch it.
I see you're in no danger, though. Fully armed with bonhomie.
Yes, well, mercifully, we apothecaries haven't any enemies. Who would bite the hand that's relieving their pain, eh?
You say you're skilled in the art of healing?
Well, I'm no physician, but I do know my ointments for whatever ails you. For ulcers, salvation, beauty. Wenzel Torward, Master Apothecary, at your service. Of the famed establishment in Turnau. Hey, hey!
Where are you coming from?
I was paying my respects to my brother Oswald in Kuttenberg when I was called away on a case.
What case would that be?
Ah, well, by all accounts, it was an unsavory affair. A young girl murdered, only for her to up and bolt from the mortuary.
What? Are you serious?
Primo, she was never actually dead. Secundo, it was poison that placed her in that death-like state. Et tandem tertiam et finale. She brought it upon herself. So, as I say, it's an unsavory business when a young girl is driven out of her senses by a philandering nobleman.
Do you have anything interesting to sell?
If it's herbs you're after, or alchemy you're interested in, then you're welcome to take a look.
I got a female cat and my Great Dane pit bull is trying to hump her. It's actually hilarious.
Ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft gemacht, mein Herr. Lebe wohl.
Quick!
Good afternoon, Henry.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad. At least I haven't heard about anything.
Well, I hope I've proven I'm not all hot air. Will you tell me more about yourself now?
Can't you just leave things the way they are?
I have to get to know the people I work for. At least a little.
Let me give you some good advice. People will always tell you what they want you to hear. And that's not always the truth. Try to get to know someone through their actions. Those mean more than 1,000 empty words.
I have a few more questions about thievery.
You know I don't...
That's all. What was that noise? Woodcutters?
Quick!
Whoa!
Greetings, my friend.
You must be Zinnek, eh? I'm Henry.
I was wondering what you're doing here. Fresh blood for the gang?
You keep fucking up time after time, so I'm here to take over.
If you mean the fuck-up with Crazel's document, it wasn't my fault. Anyway, greetings. What is it you need?
I need to know a few things about my new task. So, Zinnek, have you any experience with saltpeter?
Oh, I never want to see that shit again. I still have the taste of it in my mouth. And Bonnie and me was taking turns tasting it.
Weren't you afraid a dead soul would enter you through it?
What? What are you babbling about?
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals, don't they? That's why the miller is looking for them. To bring the golem to life.
You fool! We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for salting meat. There's good coin in it.
Well, the miller told me something different.
You can't believe everything he says. A golem in the mill. He's yanking your pizzle.
You're all just trying to confuse me.
Crazel's a good teacher. You know how it is.
What can you tell me about Bonnie?
Well, you mean Cheeks or Jezebel?
Are those nicknames?
Dunger, Snowdrop, Vixen... We always come up with the stupidest names, and nobody sees through them anyway. Bonnie's been here the longest, and has the most experience. I'm surprised she still puts up with Crazel and his mad notions, and I think she likes animals more than people. When I try to talk to her about work or weather, she gets bored.
What sort of place is this?
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved miller.
Behind that boarded-up door? What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage, rubbish, rats, filth. Look, I know Bonnie ordered me to clean up in there. Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again soon. So it'd probably be good to have some order around here. I just haven't got round to it yet. See you soon, my friend.
Here you go. Take it.
God grant you health.
We'll be done before you know it.
Good day.
What are you whistling for?
Stop that whistling.
Everything all right, eh? Whoa!
Greetings. Hey, you're all bloody.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Henry's fine.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? Did you bring me something from...
Actually, Crazel said you...
He's right there.
I've got something here.
My word, that's...
What kind of...
The kind where Zine... Just so you...
He did.
And...
I think it's all a load of shit. Just some hocus-pocus to cover up shameless robbery.
Well, now. So you're a bailiff's man and you're on our trail?
No. It's just I'm not as naive as you seem to think.
Look out! Behind you!
What?
Just testing how alert you are. You know, if a golem punches you, you won't get up again. Whether you're naive or not. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zeneg in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zeneg and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
Among the wolves. Not a word of a lie. That is, I lost him and then found him again in a wolf pack.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. Well, what's done is done. And what about...
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Well, those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the... What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I don't think I've ever met anyone more annoying in my life. Most of the time, I don't even understand what he's on about.
Once he told me there's no such thing in the world as a man and a woman. Only mercury and sulfur. What are you supposed to say to that? Best to keep your mouth shut. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, it has to be... I'm not going to... Anyhow, now all the...
A barrel isn't much.
But we did bloody... Unfortunately, crazy...
6 times?
I reckon so. If you're looking...
Certainly.
That's right. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rot. Well...
Crazel said salt...
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels...
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly.
Well, I haven't met him yet.
The cemetery is...
So I'm in for a walk.
Seems like it. I learned a lot.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old grave, he's always...
Good idea.
He lives a short... Lots of luck, Henry.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I need a few tricks on...
All right.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
The mysteries of our...
All right. You have a kind master, hey, doggy? Take care now. It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Quick! If you value your life, turn around.
Everyone get over here! Help me with this dog!
Show what you're made of!
You won't get me!
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up. Oh, Kurva. I found the shrine, but there's a man here with a knife in his head. Good thing I dealt with those murderers before I brought Voita here.
Heal!
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
And where did you get it?
Well, I grew it.
And where?
Here.
In the woods?
So I bought it.
Why are you asking me?
I don't know what to tell you.
Well, what about the truth?
All right. You're not going to believe this, but I stole it.
It's about the most sensible thing you've said so far. But I really don't know what to believe anymore.
I don't get it.
Just leave it.
What are you going to do with me now?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's very nice of you. So, Do you want a taste?
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
Don't worry. I won't tell the bailiff.
Why?
All you did was steal some cabbage. That's not worth mentioning.
That's very nice of you. I have to give you something as thanks. Do you want some more sauerkraut, since you liked it so much?
Sure. Give it to me.
Here you go. And if you want more, just bring me some fresh cabbage, and I'll give you sauerkraut for it.
Huh? See you later, my friend.
I came to trade some cabbage.
You're just in time. I just finished a fresh batch for you.
Here you go.
Wait a moment, Henry. This cabbage is already rotten. I can't make anything with that. Sorry.
See you later, my friend.
I came to trade some cabbage.
Aye? How much do you have?
Here you go.
Beautiful. I'll start fermenting it right away. And here's your sauerkraut.
I wish you a blessed evening.
No!
What the?
Someone help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Christ! I'm hit! You want to try me?
you, lad. Who knows what they would have done to me?
You're lucky I was just passing by.
The luckiest thing that ever happened to me. Here, a token of my gratitude. And thank you again.
Quick! Whoa! Quick! Quick! Whoa! Go! Whoa! 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 Could this be the saltpeter pit Crazel is looking for? And I'm supposed to taste it. Cold saltpeter. Not cold. Just raw. Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold.
You silly doggy!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ugh. Go away.
Amen.
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there, but don't worry. I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Sure. We can set off.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say it's a happy little accident. Divine justice served by an apple.
Is it done yet?
What do you think?
Wow. Now that's what I call a painting. Not that I know much about it, but I really like it. You managed to capture the shapes and also the colours. What do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
So, did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of piece that will endure through the ages.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first. Otherwise, you'd start thinking I'm mad.
What do you mean, start? I already think so.
You see? And even so, you'll be kind enough to give me a bit of time. It'll save you time in the end.
All right. While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just... this place speaks to me.
What? You mean... literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both.
That's mine. Find your own.
Someone's lying here.
You swine!
Good evening, Henry. What would you like?
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. I found it on my own in the end, with no help from anyone.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I sent 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, certain
Wait, what?
Not for now.
What about all the night?
I admit it. So not the
God.
As a two.
Eh?
I'll explain it.
So what's...
There's a quiet you hear.
I hear it. Crazul's a loony. Crazul's a loony.
Scribe Erzim received a chest from Prague. And in that chest...
Hermes Trismegistos' document?
No, a book. From an author even more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance. But the treasure's inside. You might say it's a kind of alchemist cookbook.
So you're gonna have me go and pick...
Did I say when the castle, but now...
What about that certain woman? What was your plan?
That's old news. The central figure is now the Trotsky scribe, Erazim. He's a great lover of knowledge. I'm sure he'd be happy to indulge another kindred soul and lend him the book, indefinitely and voluntarily.
Let's hope so. I'll pray I'll be able to convince him, and that I won't have to ride around Trotsky picking up carcasses again. Or worse.
Just do your best. The book is the last piece of the puzzle. Go and see Erazim and best of luck, Henry.
I reckon I'll need it.
Take care, friend.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
What's going on? You're all covered in blood, lad.
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well. Have you got a guilty conscience, friend? You can pay the indulgence, or you can take the path of it will improve your... Always keep that in mind.
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eyes of God and repent.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
I'll do it, as a token of my love for God.
Not far from Troskovitz, you will find a conciliation cross by a rock, under which the body of a suicide was found.
I heard it wasn't suicide.
Do not listen to idle talk and pray for the salvation of the poor soul. Perhaps you too shall find redemption.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I'll go. What are you doing here?
The Lord's path has led me all the way down here. Well, at least I don't have to walk up all those stairs to get to the castle chapel every day, eh?
What happened?
I just didn't feel safe at Trotsky. The man in charge there, Tot, he scared me, to be frank. He wanted me to bless his armor, his sword even. Lord von Berghoff never wanted such things from me. And then suddenly he falls from the tower. I heard someone may have helped him, but in my opinion it was suicide. Even that odd gravedigger didn't want to bury him. And they made me say the service for him. I just couldn't take it any longer. Now I'm back in the village with my people, just like when I was a lad. Their problems are very different from those of the Lord's, and honestly, it's refreshing. Till we meet again.
My God. Oh, well.
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Berghoff?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Bergo is the royal chamberlain, subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why doesn't Lord von Berghoff free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand, but could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both king's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Berghoff and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Berghoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sir Hanush of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
Why does Sir...
Because that's the... Prague is... If you want Mortimer...
Excuse me.
And what...
But now...
Yup. Whence... Yes, he might...
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. A sand-coloured...
Yes. So... But why are you interested...
This isn't about me. I'm of little importance when it comes to reading and spreading the ideas of the great scholars of Prague.
Well, and the one you're looking for, he left with it before. All I remember is the author's initials. I'm fairly benevolent, but he's had it
I'll have a talk with Nick Vard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't? It seems Nick... I've warned him, but Nick Vard is...
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nick Vard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nick Vard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha...
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever Nick Vard is alone now that he's decided to leave. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed.
I'll help you.
Many thanks. If you aren't...
I won't keep you any longer.
Well, are you going? Away with you!
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Off you go.
Good morning.
I'm looking for Nick.
Well, I brewed. I told him.
Nick Vard need...
I can't...
Oh, come now. I need to find it.
I remember.
Listen, Bertha. Do you realise your stubbornness is making everything more difficult? Nick Vard borrows a mysterious book, suddenly he stops talking to the scribe, and falls ill. And when the only person who wants to get to the bottom of it comes to you, you keep mum. You don't want to have Nick Vard on your conscience, do you?
I suppose you're right.
I'm sure he would.
Well, it's a common... In that regard, everything came...
Nick Vard didn't...
It was in the... I helped him clean his... Lord Liback is quite... That's why... But this...
Is that all?
What else is there to say? It happens, I must say.
I don't know if this is going to...
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway. Nice one. Let's fight.
What would you prefer? A practice fight? Or a real one?
I want to have a real fight, with real weapons.
How many opponents?
Nah, this isn't...
All right, let's get started.
And out. Show your... Bad luck. You want to try me?
Well, you've go. I'm sorry. That coward must have shot from here. Right, so it was you're looking for trouble. I'll report to the...
Wait, no. Hang on a mo. I don't know what came over me. That happens to me sometimes. I just see red and I have to swing at something. My parents were slain by marauders right before my eyes, and when it comes back...
I won't report you.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God bless you, sir.
I need something repaired.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase.
God be with you.
supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, aye. Priest.
Greetings. Good to see you, friend. I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet.
Farewell for now.
God be with you then.
My God, you're all... I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick, he's a castle lord, but then I heard what he says there's...
I need to know more about what Nickvard...
No.
What are you blathering about?
Von Burgos, I told him you're a spy.
I'm not.
Ha! That's why you have the side that Nick...
I'd like to.
Hold your...
Tell me what you want.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long... If you bring it to me, forge one, maybe from one of the... Once I get a sword...
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games or deeds talk like...
You wanted a sword?
That's perfect. I don't think you're a...
What about Nickvard?
Nickvard asked me... Either way, but then Nick...
That's all?
Aye. I'll be going in...
I'll tell him.
What are you here for, friend?
Would you repair a few?
Excellent. It was...
I'll have a look at the ware.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh, excuse me. What would you like?
You must be Nickvard, eh? Poor wretch. How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
Go!
Oh,
You nearly killed me!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Oh! Don't ride among people if you don't know what you're doing!
Welcome, sir.
My body is in...
And
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
all right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay.
You certainly...
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself.
Good boy.
Excuse me.
Hope you're lost.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
I came to tell you I managed to find Nickvard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to Captain Thomas?
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But if you were faster, I'd be grateful. So Nickvard isn't left lying there. What about that book?
About that book?
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
Henry, is that you? What the fuck are you doing here?
I just wanted to stop by and ask how you were.
What? Are you soft in the head? Christ, by rights I ought to lock you up in jail again and send for the executioner.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with you escaping from jail. Or that you threw that Hungarian out of the window at the Crone. Or maybe because you robbed Lord von Burgo's chambers. Listen, of course I'm much obliged to you. If it wasn't for you, I'd be at the pearly gates. But the smartest thing you can do now is to vanish before someone else notices you.
All right. Take care. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
Perhaps. You never know. Best be off now, though.
Does the name Nikvard Libak ring a bell?
He's a noble who stays here sometimes, isn't he?
Used to stay. Now he's lying dead outside the Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are.
Fuck's sake.
He overestimated his strength while on his little excursion.
I'll send someone there to take care of him. The moment I take charge again, shit like this happens. So to speak. But thanks, anyway.
My respects.
Have you decided what you need my help with?
Aye. At least, I think...
What's that stuff?
Oh, just...
I've heard it.
I've always hated...
That sounds like you need...
What I really need...
Well, then pray to the Lord and he might grant you some grace.
It's not that... You know, and I want to...
Oh,
I know...
Oh, come on. Look, don't take...
Well, that's... It's easy...
Who, the...
Buried...
Can you...
They live in Rekik, apparently.
All right.
You don't.
I could...
Oh, don't.
And how'd you...
Well...
And... So let...
Exact...
I came to tell you I found Nikvard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion, then. Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
My respects.
Good afternoon.
I just came to tell you I found Nikvard.
Does he still need that task of me?
No. Nikvard is dead. He overestimated his strength when he set out to do it himself.
Oh, so I'm in luck. It must have been a harder task than I thought. Where did he go?
Outside Trotsky, beneath the privies, below the crone.
You mean outside the walls?
Yeah.
Oh, well, if I'd known...
What's happened, happened.
He wasn't killed by a spy, by any chance?
Oh, give it over.
Never mind, then. Thanks for telling me.
Mutt! Here you go. Take it.
Whoa!
You silly doggy.
God bless her. Greetings to you. God bless you, sir.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia? I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samine will just have to be a bit more patient.
No, you wouldn't be making excuses by any chance.
And why would I do that, you genius?
So you don't have to go up against your own. You're protecting them.
Pfft. You think I regard them as my people? That's putting it strongly.
Yeah, I expect so. I don't think honour and loyalty mean much to you.
Look, lad, that's just the way it goes between us bandits. It might seem dishonourable and low to you, but each of us is trying to survive the best we can. Believe me, if those boys were in my boots, they'd not hesitate a moment and gut me like a swine. But they'll never get a second chance, because they're not of noble birth.
What'll happen once they discover you're in Samine's employ?
Well, they won't be too fond of me over it, but then they never were. Why are you asking about them anyway? Don't tell me you want to help me. These aren't any ordinary things. What do you think?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another... I'd bet my boot you can start with...
Canker?
He already had that name when he joined. I reckon they started...
Said the pot about the kettle.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he...
So how do you want to find him?
Easy. With a little luck.
You don't have a better idea?
Go ahead and try and...
Again?
Either can...
That's enough for me.
Well, oh.
I'll think about it.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Excuse me? A good day to you? What brings you here?
What's new in the province, sir?
You mean since... Don't look so surprised. That night, every able-bodied man was searching for you in Apollonia. Right now, I should probably detain you and take you to Trotsky. But I won't do it. I'm actually rather grateful to you.
Grateful? For what?
Well, until von Berghoff returns, there's no lord at Trotsky, thanks to you. So for once, I don't have to kneel to anyone. And I can look my son in the eye.
So you knew about it?
About what?
Von Berghoff sent us to torture a captive bandit. We pried it out of him that your son Older was helping Zizka.
Jesus Christ!
We didn't tell a living soul about it.
Praise the Lord on high. I don't even know how to thank you. If von Berghoff found out about it, that would be the end of us all.
But you didn't answer me. Did you know what Older was doing? Where he went from the wedding?
I didn't. Not until he came home with his leg all cut up. He could no longer tell me he'd been hunting. Naturally, I'd never have agreed to such madness. But, as it turned out, he was on the right side.
What will you do now?
Nothing. God willing, von Berghoff will never learn of what Older was doing. And, if necessary,
I'll bend my knee to him again.
Is anyone looking for us here?
Not likely. As I said, Trotsky is currently without a lord. Chamberlain Schaumburg is dead, so there's no one to pay the soldiers' wages. But truth be told, I wouldn't much show my face there if I were you. You never know.
Is anyone looking?
Not like Chamberlain, but truth be told...
What will you do now?
Nothing. God willing, and if necessary... May God be with you, Henry. Excuse me.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. What do you want?
So, what's new in the province, Older?
Henry, you don't say! One day the whole of Trotsky is chasing you and Zizka all over Apollonia, and then you're back like nothing happened. Man, you've got balls the size of boulders. What's new? Von Berghoff has fucked off, that's new. Mainly thanks to you.
You also plays your part.
So, Zizka already told you about it, huh?
Zizka didn't need to tell me anything. Von Berghoff sent us to Trotsky to torture a prisoner. One of yours. He told us you were involved in that ambush.
But...
We didn't say a word about it.
Jesus. That would be...
That wouldn't have ended well for you.
And not just me. Father, Gnarly, Agnes, and the others. They didn't know anything about it.
Von Berghoff wouldn't have cared.
Thank you, Henry. I know you had good reason to hate us, but I wasn't at the pond, I swear. I just wanted to get Von Berghoff.
What happened, happened. Nothing will bring our friends back to life.
I will pray for them.
Did you know Istvan Toth?
That foreigner? That dirty fucking louse with a rat face? Only by sight, thank God. You did well to throw him down from that tower, the swine. I hope he's roasting in hell.
Why did you join up with those outlaws in the first place?
That's obvious enough, isn't it? Von Berghoff is a traitor, and a plague on this land. Zizka and his men were the only ones with courage enough to stand up against his injustice.
But you put your family at risk by doing that.
At the time, I didn't realize it. I was only thinking of higher interests, understand? But maybe also about myself a bit.
What will you do now?
We don't have to do anything just now. We get a brief respite from Von Berghoff and we can breathe a little easier, but... But if he comes back again, and carries on doing what he did before...
Then you'd put your family at risk again? Really?
I don't know, Henry. I truly don't know. Something tells me it's not over yet.
Is anybody else looking for us here?
You mean you and Zizka? I doubt it. There's nobody who'd pay for your heads. I reckon you could stroll right into Trotsky and nobody would bat an eye.
What will you do now?
Like I said, Henry. Till we meet again.
Good afternoon, sir. Farewell.
Should we have a practice fight?
What would you like? Practice weapons or proper steel?
I want real steel.
All right. Will you make do with just me, or should I have someone join me?
I want two...
On guard! You, sir? What do you want? Enough. You win. I surrender. You beat me, but can you do it again?
I'll be happy to try...
We can continue... Excuse me.
How can I help you, sir?
I found a dead horse not far from the keep. Are you missing any?
Aye, I sure am. Damn it! Such a fine dun he was.
Aye. That sounds like the one I found.
The groom said he bolted a few days ago.
Is that what he told you? Because someone tormented that horse to death.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
The bastard! I'll have him whipped like a cur, and he'll never set foot here again. And thank you. Here's something for your trouble, and I'll also teach you something about horses, because you clearly care about the noble animals.
Thank you. I need to get my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
I'll get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
What if I offered you this? It's just a horse washing after...
That works for me. Why not?
Here you go then.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours? Here's your horse. Look at that glistening mane.
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time. Good dog, Mutt. Show me. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
You have a kind master, eh?
Come here!
What? Hey, I've got some nice stuff here, if you're interested.
I'm interested. Greetings. Where are you going? Oh, don't worry. I'm no footpad.
And I'm no hawker. But pray tell, what ails you, friend?
Plenty. But nothing you can help me with, I'm sure.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people of pain and other afflictions, Henry.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen, and I remember.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are you?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think. And as for my name, I am... Balthazar.
You're following me. Are you out to kill me? Who hired you? Speak.
Henry, that's deplorably paranoid of you. Why on earth would I be stalking you? After all, nobody has paid me to do such a thing, and I do not work for free. Whether I am to thrust a dagger in someone's back or slip poison into their wine.
My God. Who are you?
You hold no interest for me. At least, not yet. Well, unless you have toothache, perhaps. And so I ask, does anything ail you?
If you know me so well, then surely you know why I'm here.
Actually, no. In point of fact, because everyone chooses their own path, and I am not a soothsayer, Henry. But perhaps you are referring to the ambush at the pond, or the unfortunate incident that happened to you afterwards.
Huh? What? How the hell do you know all this?
As I say, I wander the world, and I listen to people.
Balthazar? You surely made that name up, didn't you?
That is none of your concern. But were you ever to seek me out, that name would definitely guide you to me.
Who are you really?
I am an itinerant barber surgeon and healer. I relieve people of their pain. Henry, you would not believe what a fellow would do to escape pain in this world, without giving a thought to the next.
Well, show me what you have to offer, surgeon.
Are you sure you want to know?
I mean your wares. What wares can you offer me?
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir. Ooh. I hope I didn't lose anything. Shit, I did. What? Someone stole it! You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? Good morning, lad.
What do you have for sale?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time. I'm sorry.
That's bloody deep.
Christ almighty.
Would you look at this? Somebody's boots floated away.
Damn it!
What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
You've got a body in there, haven't you? Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But all right then. Listen up. I'm Bolek.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is... How do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here, of all places?
Aye. It should be around here somewhere. Somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete lunatic? How the hell did you come up with such a crock of shit? Why here, of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery. But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I ferreted something out.
You've found stuff like this before?
I sure have. I've got a knack for it. It's pretty much what I do.
Sacre. Maybe I really am missing something. Fine. The monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Let me see that parchment.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you all right?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
Take care, sir.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
I hate sweeping.
What'll it be, my friend?
What's new around here?
Try asking around. I heard a woman there.
Wouldn't you know what she...
No. And that's about...
That sounds interesting.
Go!
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Quick!
Go! Oh, whoa.
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture.
Olbram and Procek won't be happy.
Netter Wow Wow. Liebe.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
I finally found the damn border between the Takhov and Zhelyov parts of the pasture.
How the hell did you manage that?
I found it in that chronicle of yours. It wasn't easy, but we can finally put an end to all that endless fighting.
Oh, about fucking time. So then, are you sure you found the right place?
Definitely. Bailiff Brada took iron nails and used them to mark the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree on the pasture.
That's nice of him and all, but he could have fucking told somebody about it. Who can make sense of those writings of his? At least Olbram and Procek will leave us alone now. Go to them, and when you all meet in the pasture, I'll ride over and settle this nonsense once and for all. And if those two start arguing again, I'll be hammering nails into their arses instead of trees.
Where are you from? What business is it of yours? Good. Check. You silly doggy.
I'll be right there.
What would you like, friend?
I sorted everything out. Let's go and meet the Zhelyevites and have a discussion.
Finally! Come on, let's call the lads over and send for Olbram. Well, Zhelyevites, did you miss us?
Of course they did. I reckon they hardly slept a wink.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Zhelyov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard, right over there.
You know what? Now you'll get smacked around here too.
Enough! Does anybody here have anything better to do?
Trust? What are you doing here?
This shouldn't concern you, bailiff. We'll just beat those bastards' arses and go home.
Don't you think there's been enough fighting and nonsense?
I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
Tell that to the Zhelyevites. Maybe they'll finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
In your dreams, you Takavite swine!
Kulva! Be quiet already!
You're both wrong. The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Zhelyov property, and from the oak on it belongs to Takhov.
We're supposed to share with them? Ha!
How do you know? You're not even from around here.
But unlike you, yokels, he can read. It's all there. black on white, in the Troskowitz Chronicle. So you'll obey it and finally give it a rest.
They've done so much to hurt us. They should have to make it up to us. Make them pay.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
Knock it off already. Haven't you had enough of all this senseless arguing over the years? All those worthless problems and wasted time? Can't you just shake hands and make up?
That's right. From this point forward, this dispute is over. And if I hear about anyone causing trouble again, I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together. Now pack up and go home.
Well,
Good day to you,
Grandpa.
friend. Good day.
Are you satisfied?
Ulva, not in the slightest. Are you?
No.
Well, at least it's fair. But I'd still rather punch you in the face.
Don't you worry. I'm sure we'll find a reason to fight again soon enough. Otherwise, it'd be an awful bore around here, eh?
Well said.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts. Careful!
Now, I hope the Takovites and Jeliovites won't be at each other's throats for a while.
I can hardly believe it. I'm sure Lord von Berghoff will be delighted with how I handled it.
How you handled it?
Aye? With a little help from you. True enough. It's nice that someone deals with problems instead of making more for a change.
Thank you is nice and all, but it's customary to add a few groschen, too.
Groschen? Easy for you to say, but where to get them? The harvest was poor last year, the winter was harsh, and the rat house needs fixing. Since you did so well with the Chronicle, I have another book of knowledge for you. I didn't get much out of it myself, but maybe you'll find something revealing in it. That's a damn fine reward, don't you think?
Well, if that's all you have.
I'd say it's more than enough. Huh? Huh. Strange. Ouch! Are you kidding? Stop that! What is it? Did you drop something? Ow! Are you trying to piss me off? Give up. Fine. I'll make you surrender.
My respects.
Good day.
Good afternoon, Henry.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Got the essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have a...
As long as Black...
What, Berto? I'm tired of flying...
Believe it or not, it's time. You go ahead.
All right, then. What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Quasel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Well, hopefully I'll finally find out what the point of all this was.
Or not, until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him. Not today. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
No, Zenek. First of all, I rather like them legs of his. And secondly, I think we've put him through enough suffering. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
I think you're minting fake coins.
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Everybody wants to get rich. But that wasn't the original intention. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are truly important. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
I knew it was something like that. I've seen that kind of thing before.
And you didn't say anything? Well, you're in on it with us now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Berthold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Berthold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get started, there's something I want to know. This book, Feuerwerkbuch, what's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in a proper ratio. How to store it. How to light it properly. And especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world, and now it's within our grasp.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze. And fellas.
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Looks like it ain't working.
say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
As long as you listen to me and keep the proportions right, you won't fuck it up.
White ash.
Stop ringing!
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. In any case, you impressed Crazel by figuring out what we're doing here.
His beating around the bush was quite suspicious, and he's lucky he didn't run into someone who would turn him in for witchcraft.
Anyway, you did a damn fine job. You deserve a nickname from me, like I promised. We're going to call you Sourdough.
Well, I think I'd rather stick with my real name.
A nickname's a nickname. You can't pick it, and nobody can take it away from you. Take care then, Sourdough. And come back and visit sometime. God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look awful.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine. A golem made...
Not exactly. I studied them, but they worked...
I reckon I played the fool. I work for a
teaser. Fancy that. Next time I'll play it safe and stick to the classics like Thomas...
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samine has no hold over you. And never did, you know.
That sounds... Now I'm even...
The idea... Maybe it's time... But if you're...
I know where to...
Indeed.
Around here? Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. It's time to pay for your...
Hang on. I was just defending myself.
Bollocks.
Nice testimony. But you better save it for the court you'll be facing for failing to uphold the law and handing out punishments willy-nilly. That might have been done in bygone dark times, but Emperor Charles, eternal glory to his soul, and Archbishop Ernest brought law and order, and they established harsh punishments for all who failed to apply the law properly. So you got something to look forward to. Like losing a hand. Let's present this case to the court, and we'll see whose side they take.
Whether that of a learned lawyer from Prague University, founded by the Emperor himself, or some dull-witted underling who's only good for running around with a cudgel.
Hold on, learned sir. We don't have to go straight to court now, do we? I'll forget your misdemeanors just this once, and we'll leave it at that, eh?
Very well, then. But I'd advise you to learn the law if you're going to enforce it. Otherwise, you'll end up in the dock yourself sooner or later.
Good day. Greetings to you, friend.
Hands off the door, all right? You're not allowed here.
I need to plow too, you know.
Ugh.
What if you lend me the bullet?
What a stench! Where's it coming from?
No. And nor should you.
Mother of God, where's that stench coming from?
My respects.
Show me your wares.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
This could...
Greetings, my friend.
I need to get to the Kuttenberg region.
Then get ready to spend a few days in the carriage, mate. 'Cause of those bloody bandits, we got to take all sorts of detours and stay off the main roads. But if you got the time...
Here you go.
All right, give me a mo. I'll get the carriage and horses ready. Good. All done. The carriage is ready.
Let's get going.
We're here.
Standing out here like this. That's what I'm saying. And he's wasting time in there.
There's nothing to see here.
Get
What
lost.
do you want?
Can't you see I haven't got time for this? Albic, come out. I'm not waiting here till doomsday. Come on, out with you. You don't want to piss me off. Trust me on that.
You're not coming in.
Just lie back and rest. can, try to take a deep breath.
Master Albic? Shh! I was sent by...
I don't know how you got in, but be quiet now. Take a deep breath. All right. Your breathing is improving.
It still hurts in the chest, sir. Like a horse sat on me.
A nettle compress will get your blood flowing. It'll ease off. Ribs aren't broken and the lungs sound clean. I have a potion made for you. Take it every morning and night, and stay in bed for a few more days.
But, sir, who'll see to the house? Who'll cook? My mistress won't allow.
I'll speak with her. What you need is rest. Thanks for waiting. I don't like being disturbed when treating patients. So, what can I do for you? Are you feeling unwell?
Me? No. Lord Pisek sent me to see you.
Ah. I think I know what this is about.
If I may ask, what's wrong with her?
She suddenly collapsed with chest pain. Passed out while carrying a bucket from the well.
I hope she gets better soon.
Me too. But you didn't come about her, did you?
What's the ruckus out there?
Just another rich man trying to force his way in. Refuses to accept that coin isn't everything.
You refuse to treat him?
Not at all. I'll see to him when I've got time.
I'm here as a messenger. Sir Peter of Pisek gave me this letter for you.
Really? Let's have a look.
Here it is. My name's Henry, and Lord Pisek says I should escort you to the monastery in Sedlitz.
Yes, yes. Peter and I had a bit of a disagreement about this matter last time. Look, Henry, I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I require your services. Either way, you delivered the letter, and I am sure Lord Pisek will reward you for that.
Are you seriously not afraid to go to the monastery alone? You do know Sigismund has taken up there, don't you?
Yes, but it doesn't trouble me unduly.
It may not be only him. Don't forget his influence. You can never be sure who to trust.
I don't believe Sigismund would do anything to me. He has no reason to. And he doesn't act rashly. In a way, he actually owes me. Still, I wouldn't want to count on that.
You really expect me to just walk away?
Well, if you feel that... What the hell is that racket?
Hey! Albic!
Christ, give me strength. Another bunch of impatient wretches. Perhaps it's time I finally had a proper word with them.
Get out here, you piss fart!
Well, they don't look much like the debating sort.
That's unfortunately true. On the other hand, it was fortunate Lord Pisek, despite my objections, sent me a personal guard, right?
You mean me?
Who else? Come on, in the worst case, I'll just see what you're made of.
So, you finally decided to come out. About time. I won't be kept waiting in the street like some mangy mutt.
I've told you several times already. I'm busy.
Because you're wasting time on some wench instead of helping someone who actually matters.
No person is more important than any other.
Ha! For your own good, I'll pretend I didn't hear that nonsense.
Have you lost your mind? You do realise you're threatening the royal physician? All it takes is one word, and you're off to the scaffold.
What?
You mean the king?
Who else? The Kingfisher?
Bloody hell. Curva fuck.
Look,
It's not that big a deal, right? We'll be on our way. Sorry to bother you, Master Albig.
It's all right. God be with you.
And with you. Forever and ever.
Well, that's that.
I must say, you surprise me, Henry. And pleasantly so. Perhaps your company might come in handy at the monastery after all. What do you say? Will you come with me?
Yes. Let's go.
I'll just grab a few essentials. All right, then. I think we can go. I've got everything I need. And you?
How am I supposed to behave at the monastery?
You'll be there as my personal escort. So you deserve the same respect as me. It's a bit unusual, but my name opens many doors. That's why I'm counting on you to follow orders and not do anything that might endanger our mission.
Of course. You can count on me. How long will the journey take?
You've never been to Sedlets? It's just beyond the town gates.
I haven't. They don't let just anyone into the monastery. I'm ready too. Let's go.
Off we go.
Father Abbot.
Albert, my friend. Christ be praised. Greetings, Master Albert. I heard you returned from Padua, but truth be told, I didn't expect you. So tell me, what brings you to my doorstep?
Worthy Father, I thank you for the welcome. I've come to ask a favor, but...
Drop the formality, my friend. We've known each other a long time.
Very well. I simply need an audience with King Sigismund. It's about his brother's health.
You can surely request an audience.
I could, but I'd hoped your influence might help make it happen.
Oh, I think you overestimate my influence. In any case, you can gain access to Sigismund's court on your own. We both know how. That matter still hasn't been settled, Albic. The king cares about it.
Actually, forgive me. These are grave matters concerning His Royal Majesty. Can we speak privately somewhere?
I'd like that, but I'm afraid things are rather complicated right now.
Well, what's going on, my friend? You seem a little uneasy.
I am. There are 3 seriously ill patients in the infirmary, gravely ill, and I fear the worst.
The Black Death?
Sadly, we can't rule it out. And I say that as someone who's lived through one outbreak already, and survived.
Well, does it look like the plague?
You think I'd be alarmed over nothing?
Forgive me, Father. And who are these 3 patients?
2 are members of the monastery, Confessor Stephen and Brother Yaroslav, who works in the scriptorium, and one of the maidservants.
That doesn't make any sense. How could all 3 of them get infected?
When the plague strikes full force, it's swift.
That's not what I meant. You said yourself one of the sick is a maid. As far as I know, women aren't allowed in the cloister.
True. So how could she have caught it along with 2 monks?
That, alas, I don't know.
Where would it have come from? The monastery is isolated. Few are allowed inside the cloisters.
Before King Sigismund decided to stay here, we took in many folk fleeing his army. We gave those poor souls food, shelter. Some of them washed in clean water for the first time in weeks.
And in poverty, hunger, and filth, all sorts of illnesses thrive.
On top of that, there's construction going on inside the church. There are all sorts of craftsmen and laborers in the monastic courtyard.
What are we going to do, Albic?
We'll go and see to the sick, of course. Then there'll be no reason we can't speak to the abbot in private about our matter.
Very well.
Thank you, Albec, for volunteering. I wouldn't have dared ask it of you.
No need to thank me. I'm a physician. And there are people here in need of help.
That's what I'm praying. I'll have a room prepared for you right in the infirmary. Brother Benedict, one of our novices, is there, and will tell you all you need to know.
Thank you. But I'd like to ask one small favor. I've been here many times before, but Henry's here for the first time. Would one of the brothers be able to show him the monastery? I'd rather he not get lost like I did all those years ago.
Of course. If you'd like, Henry, just ask Brother Petramil. I just spoke with him before you arrived. He'll show you around and gladly answer any questions.
Thank you, Father.
Very well. Will you come with me to the infirmary, Henry? Will you come with me to the infirmary, Henry?
Of course. Wouldn't let you go alone, would I?
I didn't think so. Tell me, Henry, didn't the abbot seem anxious to you?
Yes. Although it's not like he tried to hide it much. The plague's a terrible illness. But surely they'd recognize it in the infirmary. Why would he need you?
Well, the thing is, the monastery isn't in great shape. Not that you'd notice right away. King Wenceslas borrowed heavily from settlers. And now the monastery has to sell land to pay off its debts. And when Sigismund marched on the town with his army, that didn't help matters either. And if plague really did break out, that could be the final nail in the coffin. The abbot might be forced to dissolve the monastery. But let's not jump to conclusions. I want to see the sick with my own eyes before we start worrying about the plague.
It's your bloody fault anyway. Oh, I struck you first, and that should have ended the duel, but no, you just have to have...
So, this is the confessor. What do you make of it, Henry?
I'm feeling it now, all right. My skull's pounding so bad I'm seeing double.
He looks worn out. Doesn't even notice us. Whatever's wrong with him is clearly taking a toll.
Exactly. At his age, any illness hits far harder than it would a young and healthy man. Well, the good news, I suppose, is that he's not in agony. Pain's part of life, but no one deserves to suffer too much. Compassion, Henry, whether for the suffering or even the enemy, is part of every good physician's character. Unfortunately, not every physician is a good one.
Albec? Albec of Unichov?
Zacharias? What are you doing here?
Wherever His Majesty goes, I must follow. You know how it is. But why aren't you in Padua, studying? Have you been missing your homeland?
I was summoned home for urgent matters. And since I'm here, the abbot asked for my help.
Ah, yes. This plague he's so afraid of.
Plague? Do you believe it? Am I such a poor teacher?
Of course not. But until now, it was just my word against the abbot's. In other words, I am truly glad you're here, my friend.
Henry, allow me to introduce Master Zacharias of Prchatsitz. He once studied under me, but became a trusted friend, and eventually the personal physician of King Sigismund.
You flatter me, Albec. The road to that post was a good deal more torturous than you make it sound. And you are...
Henry of Scales. I'm here at the command of Sir Peter of Pisek, serving as Albic's aide.
The Lord of Sukdol wouldn't even have let me come here without a proper escort. When I'm the one who's supposed to be stubborn.
Quit complaining. You might find an aide like him more useful than you think. Anyway, this here is Dinesh. He didn't come entirely of his own will either, but he's proven a reliable man.
Dinesh Latskvi. Gentlemen?
Well then, now we all know each other, shall we finally return to the matter of the patients? Zacharias, I presume the abbot summoned you for the same reason as me.
Aye, though I've only had time to merely examine them all. All three share the same symptoms. It begins with weakness, then comes fever, rash, and later bloody diarrhea. By far the best off is the confessor here. He can still talk. The maid and the translator from the scriptorium are much worse. They sleep most of the day, and when they do speak, it's nonsense, because they're delirious with fever.
Right. In that case, first we need to bring down the fever. Have they given you anyone to assist?
Yes, Benedict. He's a novice and a bit odd, but he knows more about alchemy than most.
We'll need linen and clean water for compresses. Pre-boiled water is best. Have you got chamomile decoctions?
Benedict brews a fresh batch every evening.
And what are they feeding them?
Mostly bread, fruit. Yesterday they had fish, but they haven't eaten much of it.
That doesn't sound like proper food for the sick. If they've got a fever, they need to be drinking a lot, don't they?
You're right. This is no good at all. They might as well be feeding them dry pretzels. They should be getting something light and nutritious, ideally in liquid form. Broths, stews, thin porridge.
Agreed. Dinesh will speak to Solarius Julian. You know the way to the kitchen, right?
Consider it done.
Then fetch herbs from Joachim. I gave him a list of what we'll need.
Gentlemen?
Joachim, you say? Well now.
Can I help in any way?
The best thing you could do is find out what the patients were doing before they ended up here. Diseases spread through foul air. So if we find where the three of them were breathing the same air, we'll find the...
Who should I...
If I better hurry.
Who should I ask?
As far as...
Who might know the monk?
Everything to... He likes...
Can I help with anything?
No.
Once you've found...
For Christ's sake, my head's killing me. At my shoulder, it looks like we're even.
How do you feel?
Like I'm...
Don't worry.
What?
Because we need to find out where and...
What's that?
The sickness spread.
You sound like you... I can't.
I'm not asking you to reveal anything. Just point me in the right direction.
Perhaps you're looking my... I think you'll...
What am I looking...
That... You...
I understand.
Wait. Please.
What is it? I'll see what's growing near...
Thank you, lad.
Rematch once they let us out of here. What do you say?
With you? Forget it. Go train with Carl. He won't put up with
Tell me a bit more about...
Gladly. What?
You've known Albert?
Too long back.
I've only known him...
Aye.
I feel like there...
What's more, is that...
So much has happened since then. It feels like it was 100 years ago.
Wise words. These past years have been much too eventful for my liking.
Is it true that Albic was your...
He was far from the... But it was only...
I thought Albic fits in more with...
Appearances can... Sometimes he thinks he'll save the whole world.
What surprised you?
Hard to say, but when someone...
Serving as...
Responsibility. And even though...
Albic mentioned...
That's right.
What was wrong with Wenceslas?
As his physician. Now that I care...
Is King Sigismund ill?
If he was, I surely wouldn't be discussing it with you. Nonetheless, there's no need to worry. His Highness is in good health. And if anything were to change, I'm never far away.
What do you mean?
A few years back, someone tried to poison the king. They mixed it into his cup of wine.
And he drank it?
Thankfully, I noticed the odd colour and sediment at the bottom. They had a waiter try the wine, and, well, I couldn't save him, unfortunately. Since then, there's been a shortage of waiters at the royal court. Strangely enough, nobody wants to do the job.
No wonder.
Did I hear correctly that you're from Prachetiec? How is it there?
My, you have a good memory. Yes, I am. But, to be honest, I left there years ago to go to university and haven't had the chance to go back yet.
So you haven't seen your family since then?
I'd married myself to the king's service. The house went to my sister and brother-in-law, and they are doing well. Years ago, Prachetiec was granted the privilege of trading in salt from Passau by the king, and my brother-in-law knew how to take advantage of that.
Who's that
Dinesh?
You never asked him.
He doesn't want to.
His family?
Ask him yourself.
Thanks.
No problem.
Look, maybe we could have a rematch once they let us out of here. What do you say?
You? Forget it. Go train with Carl. He won't put up with your shit.
You're about as much fun as a funeral.
Bloody hell. It hurts like the devil's pitchfork.
much fun as a funeral.
Who are you off to see smelling like that? Who are you off to see smelling like that?
Hey, you! It was you that was stealing around here for sure! Arrest him! God!
Christ's sake. My head's killing me.
And my shoulder. It looks like we're even. About our little duel. One more thing.
Oh, give it a rest, for Christ's sake. My head's killing me.
And my shoulder. It looks like we're even.